you're doing me still. I can't help but to wonder, is your love for me real? Now you. Well, I. Know that you're young, and I know you're naive, but you know that you got me sugar under your sleeve. But the way that you did me, and you're doing me still, I can't help but to wonder, is your love for me real?
Alrighty, hello, hi, welcome back. So yes, I did change the server for the stream and got my tea ready, made some food, so feeling pretty good, all is good right now. And now we're just going to continue with the main story and finish, well, I say finish Scarlet Nexus. Finish Kasane's story for Scarlet Nexus, because we've got UTOs to do as well. I also didn't realise we've got so many brain messages to reply to. Also, we've got 5 brain points. Just got enough to finish this side of the brain map. Defeating enemies with Brain Crush while Brain Drive is active slightly restores the Brain Drive gauge. So yeah, we'll definitely apply that skill. So yeah, so all we need to do now is just put time and effort into this part of the brain map, and then we've got all the skills unlocked, pretty much. So we've got 2 more characters to talk with. Let me check, did we give him all the gifts? Oh no, we didn't. We didn't give him that gift.
Whoa, thanks.
I wonder if Yuito's okay.
I've got 1 more gift to give to Yuito.
Thanks.
And then I think after that we've just got him to talk with, and oh yeah, we've got her to talk to as well.
Oh, Kasane, I'm sorry for being startled again.
It's fine. What are you doing?
The flowers bloomed, and I was looking at them. Oh, do you want to see too? You can see my flowers anytime. They like when people look at them, and so do I.
Increases SS recovery speed and assault vision. So yeah, we need 2 more levels to finish the full bond with this character. I've got a tea set as a present as well.
I think.
So I don't know what happens to the items we
some more.
get from different
I
characters.
don't know.
Because I know they go into our inventory and we can sell them.
I have fun talking to you too. I don't think you need
But I
to
do
worry
wonder if
about
they like
going
show
well.
up around the hideout.
He and I share the same mother. I wonder how he feels about that. Yuito, are you free right now?
Yeah, what's up?
It's just... well, I thought we could talk about our mother. I'm sure we both have some things we want to say.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that too, actually. Oh, why don't we head down to Mizuhagawa?
Why there?
I just thought a little picnic might help change the mood. I can make some food for us. What do you think?
A picnic in the middle of others? Well, I guess it'll warm us up for battle.
Yeah, it'll be field training. Let's head out in about an hour.
All right.
Looks like we took care of most of the others around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
Oh. This is pretty elaborate. You might even be better at this than Naomi. No, that's too much of a compliment.
I was going to make something simpler, but I got carried away. Is it too much?
It's fine. It tastes fine too.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom Mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
That's the same... No, wait. I guess she raised you first.
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu. Then she had you and your brother in Suo.
That means you're like my big sister then.
Not by blood.
Wait a minute.
Well,
Why am I your big sister?
You were raised first, so that means...
technically
you're
they're not
older
brother
than
and sister.
Oh.
I don't think so,
I guess
anyway.
You're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
me. Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
I don't have memories.
So that's the thing,
from
like,
when
are
Mother
they
went
considered
away
family
and was
members
adopted
because
by the
they were
Rain?
both part of
That's when my brother and I were born, so it must
experiments
have been
when they
about
were
10 years.
younger? So
Were
they
you in
might have been
cryogenic
like
sleep or
artificially created? I don't know.
That's most likely the case.
I don't know if they
All I
brought that up or
remember
not,
is
if
losing
they're
my mother,
technically
and how painful it was.
family or not.
Oh, right. But I was born because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Right.
Oh, sorry. That was a little insensitive.
No. It's true that if Mother had stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
So, I guess I should call you Big Sister now?
Stop it. The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay, I won't say it anymore.
That laugh. Is he trying to make me feel better? If he is, then maybe I was too hard on him.
Whew, that was quite the feast. Not too bad if I do say so myself.
Yes, it was good, thanks. How do you feel about seeing Mother?
It was necessary in order to save the world. But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too. The moment I saw her face, it was like I was a child again. It was really strange.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
No, I haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
Yeah. But as much as I want her to, I know in my heart that she won't be with us that long.
You're right. But we can't just spend all of our time being sad about it.
Yeah. Sorry for being a downer.
I wasn't accusing you of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship. Even if we can't be together, it doesn't mean we'll forget the people who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so happy when I was with my mom.
As long as we have those memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected. Isn't that right, Naomi?
I like that way of thinking. Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Yes. Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it does. I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us. But I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Yes. I have more good memories now.
Promise not to laugh, but when I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt a lump in my throat and almost started to cry.
Why would I laugh at you for that? I felt the same way.
I guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head back.
Okay. Let's take care of this together.
Stay on guard. It might not be just them.
I wonder if they're gonna just
Connect
do
with
this in a
SAS
cutscene
and
or
don't
if we're
forget
actually
your
gonna
surroundings.
control Kasane.
This is starting to get a little awkward. Is it because he called me his big sister?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll be careful.
Because sometimes
Okay,
in Bond
let's go
episode
then.
they've given you full control, and then other times it's just been in cutscenes. Okay, that was just the cutscene for it. So either way, I don't mind. Like either way, if we get a cutscene, that's okay. But I think I
It's
might
really
have
reassuring
preferred
having you
fighting the
nearby in
others,
battle.
just for
It
the
might be
added
weird for me
like
to say,
experience points.
But I was able to realize how much I trust you.
I think I understand what you're saying. It wasn't all smooth, but I trust you now too.
Maybe it's exactly because it wasn't so smooth. I'm glad we're able to talk like this now.
So the effect time increases for that. So yeah, we've got one more level left. The Yuito, and then we've completed our full bond with him. I think we've got every character either to level 5 or level 4.
Yes.
I don't think anyone is under level 4 right now. And they've got one more character to talk with, which is... Is it you? No, it's not you. Who's the last character I need to talk with? It wasn't any of you. Sure, there was one more character we had to talk to. Definitely wasn't you. And who was it? What am I missing out on? Do you need a bit more extra funds for that weapon? It's 6 attack damage, better than the last weapon she's got equipped. So yeah, I think we'll try and sell an item then. So I think if it was just an attack damage difference of 3 points, I probably wouldn't have bought that item. Considering it is 6 points, I think it is worth. Maybe we have spoken to everyone. I'm pretty sure we had 2 people left to talk with. But now I can only find, like, nobody to talk with. I've got nobody else to talk with, then I guess we can leave the hideout then. Also, I've not been updating on any of these challenges, because we missed out on a lot of rewards over here. And this time I phase and progress to the next phase, yeah.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
So now I think we're on the last part
Are
of
you all right?
chapter 10? Yeah, this will be chapter
Fine.
10. Yeah.
And we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate. We're going back there again?
For a second I
not
still
looking
thought we
to
were on
rebut it,
chapter
Mother?
9. But then I realised, like,
Yes.
oh no,
We
this
must
has just
get
been
rid of
quite a
the
long chapter.
entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Okay, then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready. Mom, you can have a seat here.
Thank you. You got so big.
Huh? That was sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
He's good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present? And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate. Thank you. Along with Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now. Are we almost ready to leave?
Oh, yeah, we are.
Let's go, Mother. Is something the matter? I'm just happy you turned into such a fine young lady. It's not my place to say that, though. I'm sorry I left you behind and ran away. It's okay. You don't need to apologize. They were trying to kill you, and I don't remember much about being in Togetsu anyway. And after I came to Suo, I had my big sister. Then I have to say thank you to your sister. I'm sure she'll be happy. You still call me Mother, even after everything.
Now on to chapter 11. So yeah, we only had a tiny bit left of that last chapter then. Once we got to the hideout, we just had to talk to everybody.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Distorted? I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the red string's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Perhaps it's
See, I
a
thought
kind
for a
of
second then
station
they were going to say,
or
oh,
junction
we're
point
going to the moon.
for traveling
If
through
we went
time.
through the Kunad Gate, it would take us to the moon.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it.
That's kind of all I
That
want right now.
explains why
Like,
we didn't
even
notice it when we jumped to the future.
if we travel to the
When there
moon
is time contact
in a
between
cutscene,
2020 when
I
the
just
gate
want to
was
see what
made,
it looks like.
and another time, entanglements are created. Time.
But either way, I'm happy.
contact?
I'm happy if we go to the
Is that
moon,
any
and then I'm
different
happy
from
if we
time
don't
travel?
go to the moon. Because the Kunad
It's
Gate,
a broader definition of
I
time
do like that
travel.
location.
Even if you
in
don't
that area,
arrive at that
just how
time,
bizarre
even
it
if
is.
you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the red string's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
I got the hang of using the red strings now. Yuito's here this time. I have to do this right.
I don't think there's anything for us to do on the highway, so yeah, I think we just need to go through the gate now. The Kunad Gate.
Good to go, Kasane?
I'm ready.
Focus your consciousness together. Picture the site of the Chronos terminal.
To the Chronos terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements. It looks like we actually made it. Are each of those images connected to different times?
We can't just stand around. We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
This is... It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us? Let's go!
I don't think we're going to be alone though. Nope, we're not alone. Nope. Got plenty of others to
Over
deal with.
inside the Chronos terminal.
Calm down. That place is built from your
So it can
consciousness.
never be an
It's
easy
an
plan in this game.
imaginary world.
Nope.
It is a very unstable place. Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affected. The memories of your past made others appear.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
So if our consciousness is made it, is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
As long as your brain thinks so, it's the same as if it was.
Let's do this.
We have to fight it.
This is what I see.
Hanami, fire! yet.
I think, okay, we'll use teleportation and then... Oh yeah, we'll use this as well. And just throw as many objects towards any enemies in our way.
Let's keep going. We did it.
Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
Another one!
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement.
Alright, I know we can do it. Right, Yuito?
Yeah, right. Let's go.
I need your help. Let's do this.
Don't fail.
The odor is making me sluggish. I'm with
Useless.
Oh, it's another enemy type and we have to hit it at the right time.
Leave the rest to me. Help me, Kagura. Take them out quick.
I'll do it! Checkmate. Seems to be the spot.
I'll try. This will make the Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so... thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay.
I feel like Kasane is confused when it comes to just socializing.
Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So
there's been multiple
there's
occasions
more than
now
one
where like her
entanglement?
social cues are just
If so,
not there.
it's simple.
Like when we had that
Just have to
conversation with
unravel all of them.
the other teammate,
Right. Okay.
and she was like, "Oh,
let's go.
why are we high-fiving or why are we holding hands?" It's like, Kasane, please, you should know.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me. There's another one.
I'm taking this.
Is that 50 years in the future?
Trust you,
That
Kasane.
should be gone. This is the other that attacked Yuito.
together, Yuito!
Let's go!
This is good.
It's soaked. Electrokinesis should work.
Let's keep going.
That seems to be the spot.
Help me, Kagura.
Also, I need to go invisible for this enemy, so we can just get behind it as quick as we can. I think it... Yeah, I think if we attack it head on, that's not its weak spot. I think its weak spot's on its spine, I think.
It's over.
Great job. That was a good move.
It should unravel. Us together. It should unravel. This future should now no longer exist.
Have you ever thought about what you would do if you could travel to the past and change history?
You mean after we remove the Kunad Gate?
Yeah. The ability to travel through time freely. That's the true power of the red strings.
Right. If I could go back and save my sister, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought of it. I wanted to save
Maybe
Naomi.
there's a chance we can still save
I
Naomi.
just kept thinking there must be a way over and over again. Every now
Because
and
if we
then
can
I'm
change the
reminded
past and
that
the
I
present,
won't see her
then
again, and it
maybe
rattles me.
we could stop her from ever becoming a creature in the first place.
If I could change history so Naomi wouldn't turn into another, if that was something I could actually do, I don't think I'd do it.
Why?
Because if you change the past, no one knows how it will affect everything after that. If we were in a different platoon, if we weren't scouted, if I was never adopted, is changing the past until I get the results I want really saving Naomi? And not just Naomi. It's not right to go back and change the lives of everyone in the world just for my own selfish desires.
Yeah, I guess it's not right to mess with everyone else just to fulfill your wants.
It's painful, and there's a lot of suffering we have to bear. But it's a burden we must carry.
Sorry, it was weird of me to bring up. That being said, I am glad I asked, because I was thinking the same thing. I'm relieved you agree.
Oh.
But this mindset is thanks to you. I've learned so much.
The same goes for me. I think my old self would have come to a different conclusion.
I mean, I don't think you would have even talked to me for this long, back when you first joined.
You know, that's not... Okay, perhaps you're right about that.
This is Mom's... There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we travel to... No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
So I was going to check if we had any brain points so I can level up. I think we're close to leveling up very soon though.
You only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
So before we go into this, let me heal up.
That was close.
I think I also need to heal both of us up because Yuito's health is on the low side.
We can't give up. Time to fight back.
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then. What? How?
Former Major Major General Karin.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement.
Let's do this. Hanami, fire! Support me. We're doing this.
I'm rooting for you.
There's nowhere to run. We'll corner it.
Man, these enemies are just taking all the hits. We're barely, like, doing any damage to them.
Take him out quick. I trust you.
No other choice. I can do this.
I'm hoping this is going to do damage to him, because if our brain drying skill doesn't work, I don't know what will work.
There's nothing you can do. Give up! I'll track you down and kill you! There's nothing you can do. Give up! My head feels clear. I feel power bubbling up inside me.
I guess I'm getting better.
That seems to be the spot.
You've gotten stronger, Kasane. I can't let you outdo me.
Us together.
Okay, that should...
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it. I'm blacking.
Yuito, Kasane!
Mom?
Mother.
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on?
But where's Kasane's
The
mum,
Kunad
though?
Gate. Why hasn't it disappeared?
Well,
Good job, you two.
Oh,
It's
there
all
she is.
okay now.
Thought for a second then she went
What?
in the
But-
gate to try and save us.
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements. So why? Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life. Mother?
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Toketsu will... It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here,
the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother! Yuito. Kasane. Live on. Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for.
Man, we didn't even get to properly say goodbye to Mum. Or Mother, depending on which one you use the most. I mean, that was going to get worse and worse the more time we spent with her, so I understood why she went back in the past when she did. But still though, like, not being able to properly say farewell to your own mum.
The day.
Yeah, that sucks. I do wish we could spend more time with her, because she's a pretty good character. I do like her. I think, like, interacting with her more would have been pretty cool. But it is also the end of the world, so I guess we can't, you know, be too selfish.
I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Kaito. Yuito. Kasane. Joe.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
It's kind of messed up as well that the only thing they care about is just retrieving her brain memories. Like, the rest of her is just an empty shell at that point.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother. She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time. We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now.
Going back to my time now. No, I should say that I went back. There are 3 reasons. 1, to protect the history of the Wakana Sumeji dying in 2009. To ensure the history where I received the red strings data sent. Okay, so her brain has to be collected. And then to erase the entanglement that she created. Someone with the red strings power who is from a different time than you two passes through the Kunad Gate and entanglement is created. As long as I try to pass through the Chronos terminal, the entanglement can't be eliminated, but my death eliminates the power and cause, so the entanglement can be erased. That means that I have to carry out my life in the original timeline. I had this plan ever since I received the red strings data. This will eliminate the Kunad Gate. What happens to the world after that is left up to you living in 2020. Man, she left a lot of messages. I thought this was just going to be like one big paragraph, but she left like multiple messages. So yeah, that's pretty much our farewell message to Mother, or Mum, depending on who you prefer out of the 2 characters.
I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
See, I was saying earlier about timelines and time paradoxes, so... You know, Kasane's mum did do the right thing by going back to her original timeline. And hopefully that'll close the Kunad Gate, and things will hopefully go back to normal as things can get in this world.
That uneasy feeling we got when we unraveled the entanglement 11 years ago was because Mom's entanglement still remained.
Wakana wasn't from this time period, so her situation was different than yours.
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about you. I said that because it affects platoon morale.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past and dies like she did in history.
Wakana knew from the start that she was causing an entanglement.
She held back her feelings so she could part with you with no regrets. She's a great person.
That's strange. Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements we felt, we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karin.
Maybe that was never meant to happen.
What did you say? We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General
that was
Karin.
never meant to happen. That would explain why the Kunad
He
Gate
copied
is
Kasane's
still
power.
active.
Yuito, if he also copied your power.
But he didn't copy my... He could have time-traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karin created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find? Karin can unravel his own entanglement.
Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karin to the Chronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karin's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it. But I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you too sure the people you saw were really Karin
So we
and
went to
Yakumo?
the future, then to the past,
We're sure.
then to the
We
present.
could see their faces
Then
clearly.
I think we went to the future again, now we're going back to the past
We only
again.
saw Karin's face.
In terms of timelines,
But
we've
that
just been
was
all over the
Yakumo.
place.
I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Ah, yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Sugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed. You're not suggesting...
The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive!
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge.
I wonder if he's going to be the giant other that we discovered in the
Right.
last chapter.
Cold sleep. Just like Kaguro.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karin replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did, but we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
The chief. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
Welcome back. I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karin, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
I wonder if Yuito's okay.
Unlocked another mission in a simulator. Oh, we didn't even reply to that last message. Quickly do that. Actually, we'll take a look at the virtual missions that we've got unlocked. Oh boy, there's a lot of these actually. Okay, I guess we'll do like maybe one or two of these. So I think altogether I've only done 3 of these virtual missions. Yeah, I think either 2 or 3. I know I haven't done a lot of them.
About the result, but I do want to get a good score.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
I'm rooting for you.
This is what I said. Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
Let's have some fun.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. Aim for that spot.
Let you die.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble. You're so good. Thanks to you.
I trust you! Let's go, Kyoka. I'm taking this. We're doing this.
break it.
Time for stealth.
I trust you!
Good, I made it.
I'm sorry. I'll focus. I need your help. The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack. Be careful, Kasane.
Oh no, it's these
That mother
enemies.
isn't like any you've run into before. Leave the rest to me. Barely started behaving totally different than before. We should rethink how we handle it.
I suppose that was pretty good.
Together, Kirito.
Hey, snap out of it.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Time for stealth.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Let's keep going.
It disappeared. Use SAS to find out where it'll attack from. That other surrounds itself with a barrier. You can't
Do something.
I think it was the electric barrier that killed me. There's a lot going on there.
I won't let you die.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble. You can do it. Get it together. It'll work.
Here.
Help me, Kagura. Time to fly, Arashi. Kasane, I know my power will help.
I trust you, Kasane.
There's nowhere to run.
Damage to outer shell confirmed.
Yeah, I guess we'll deal with this enemy. See, I was going to target the other one, but hey, may as well get this one.
Looks like only one of them is real.
Combat
Watch
field.
carefully and attack the real one.
Hang in there.
I can still fight. Time to fight back.
Aim for that spot. Help me, Kagura. Take him out quick.
Not yet. Here.
The two of us can do this.
There's nowhere to run.
Burn it down!
Let's have some fun.
It's hard to lose when you're wet. Get it together. I've lost my excuse to slack off.
Oh no.
I'm taking this.
I don't think we're going to get a good rank on that. I had to get revived twice. I took crazy amounts of damage. Used plenty of items. Yeah, we got a C rank. And it took us nearly 4.5 minutes to, I think, defeat, what, like 6 or 7 enemies? Yeah, not a good first attempt, no. But we did complete another challenge though. So let me quickly redeem that. I don't think we can do any more Bond episodes with anyone. Oh, never mind. There's one character. Actually, before we go ahead and do that, let me... Okay, this is... I think there's 3 characters we can go and interact with. Before we do any of that though, let me restock any items that we need. Then I'll see if I can exchange any items. Kind of wish you could just give multiple gifts to each character all in one go instead of like individually giving them one gift at a time. Because I'm only saying that now because of how many like gifts we need to give out to every single character.
Kasane, the Togetsu agents contacted me. I was instructed to go to these coordinates located on Hieno Mountain. I plan to lure them out and gather intel. Will you come with me?
Yes, of course. But there will be 2 of us, so wouldn't it be easier to just round them up and capture them?
It depends on what they do. First, let's go where they asked me to and wait for them to show themselves.
Okay, let's head to Hieno Mountain.
The coordinates are just up ahead. Let's keep going. Do you still have doubts about your existence? Not as much thanks to you. However, we should focus on the task at hand.
Let's go, Kyoka.
I trust you!
Useless.
Go, Kasane! The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
I'll do it. Checkmate. We're doing this. There's nowhere to run. We did it.
We can't give up. Thanks. I feel so much better.
Thanks, Sugumi. Together, Yuicho. There's nowhere to run.
Burn it down!
Also, definitely need to go invisible so we don't like fail this side quest.
That other attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close.
Oh, there's the exploding enemies. So I couldn't see it, but I could definitely hear the audio cue for that.
Kyoka's duplication should be useful.
We'll corner it.
Time for stealth.
I found something.
Time to fight back.
Thanks. I feel so much better.
Let's have some fun.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Here.
I trust you, Kasane.
I'm taking this. There's nowhere to run. I trust you, Kasane. Let's do this. Hanabi, fire!
I'm rooting for you.
Leave the rest to me.
You've grown so much.
I'll leave it to you.
Time for stealth.
We did it. It locked us. It's working. Focus on that spot.
Nothing.
Let's go, Kyoka.
For a minute then I thought that enemy encounter was never going to end. Because that was definitely like the most spongiest enemy we've had to face, I think. It took quite a while. Although there is only 2 of us in our group, so that's probably why that took so long.
Time to fight back.
It dropped something rare.
Also glad that it just automatically picks up all the items for us, so you don't have to go back.
It's around here. You should hide until they show themselves. Alright. Wait. Something's coming this way. That other is our target. It's down. Let's finish it.
I'm rooting for you.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. What? This time was really suspicious. It'll work, Scarlet. No, they never planned to welcome me back in the first place. They need our remembrance.
We're doing this.
Their plan was to kill me and take my brain.
There's nowhere to run.
I'm not going to let that happen. You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
Useless. It's over.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
I'll do it. Check.
Burn it down!
Let's have some fun.
We did it.
Good work. Let's keep our wits about us until the request is fulfilled.
Time for stealth.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
I trust you, Kasane.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Burn it.
You're good with SAS.
Got it. Let's keep going. That seems to be the last of them.
No, not yet. I know you're there. Come out. I wouldn't have called out if we weren't ready for you. Now, it's time to talk. It looks like you're the only one here.
Her face is identical to yours.
I suspected it. You're also one of the design children. Just so you know, restoring Babe's data is impossible.
I really hope we just,
even
like,
with
get rid of
Dr.
the
Pope's
design
knowledge of
children
neuroscience.
right away.
I'm sorry you wasted your time.
Because they've not really been a massive threat to us
Impudent
in the main story.
What do you
They're just
mean?
kind of more of a
Feign
nuisance
confidence
than
is
anything
not
else.
advised in this situation.
We do not need the knowledge or the technology. We need your brain. The only brain that holds Dr. Pope's memories. You were going to use my brain to build a new Babe.
Huh?
Babe prepared contingency plans for all scenarios. The current situation is just one of those. If the mainframe goes down, we use a spare. Togetsu merely needs to carry out the plan faithfully. I feel sorry for you. There isn't anyone to give you orders anymore. Yet you still obey. You have nowhere else to go. You don't know any other way to live. You can only carry out your orders. You should be feeling sorry for yourself. What did you say? As long as I am serving a higher purpose, I can live happily, without worry or hesitation. What about you? You lost your purpose and your value, doomed to live a scared and anxious life. You were listening in on us? I do not have to. I know how you feel. You are the same as I am, a worthless being. Only Togetsu can give us value. No, Watch out! What?
Don't compare yourself to Kyoka. You're nothing more than a mere puppet. And yes, I do my fair share of worrying, but that's a far better way to live. It's better than being used on my life like you. Life is worth more when you make your own decisions.
Kasane. It does not matter what you say. Your true nature does not change. You should be well aware of this. Yes, I know. I'm sure I'll be living scared the rest of my life. But that's fine. Kasane helped me realize that this fear is proof that I freed myself from my puppet strings. I control myself now. Whether I have Dr. Pope's memories or not, I'm still me. The moment I freely chose my own future, I became the individual Kyoka. I handed her over to the proper authorities in Suo. We should let the government take care of the Togetsu remnants. Now, that's that.
How are you feeling?
I'm still uneasy. But it's not bad now that I know it's a part of me. Do you remember that fortune teller?
I remember waiting in the long line.
I think the reason why fortune reading is so popular is because everyone is afraid of the future.
You think so?
Yes. Everyone takes each step forward carrying that worry with them. I'd love to have my future read. Let's make sure we actually go next time.
In other words, we have to wait in that long line again. I'm glad she feels better.
I wonder if Yuito's okay.
Don't think we've got any gifts for Kyoka, but let me double check. If it'll let us talk to him? Oh, there we go. Wait, no? Maybe? There we go. I just have to be in the right spot for it to work. Okay, yeah, we don't have any gifts for her. Don't have any gifts for you, but we do have a Bond episode with you, so we'll quickly go ahead and do that.
You're lazy as always. You never change.
Thank you for the compliment. And you're as stuffy and by the book as ever.
I'll take that as a compliment, thank you very much. So how have things been with Major General Fubuki lately? Good?
Why are you bringing him up?
You rescued him when he was missing. You used your power at full speed to go look for him, remember?
Oh, right. A lot's happened since then, and I can't be bothered remembering such trivial matters. If you must know, I think he's still alive.
That's good. Just like always. She'll never change, will she?
How's Arashi doing, Kasane? Does she seem strange to you?
No. Did something happen?
I suddenly got a message from her saying, "Good morning." This has never happened before. I thought it could be code for something, so I wondered if there was a problem.
No, there haven't been any problems. She's just lazing around on the sofa like her usual self.
Skipping out on work again. Okay, that's a relief. Sorry, just let me know if anything happens.
He's such a worrywart. But I guess I can check for him. Arashi, you got a second? I was thinking about grabbing something to eat in town.
In town? Ugh. I guess it's not so bad going outside once in a while. So, where are we going?
You are acting strange.
Fubuki said what? How rude! You should be mad at him for making you spy on me.
That's a little much. If you have a problem with him, you should message him again. What changed? I mean, you messaged your brother and even accepted an invitation to eat out.
I told you that I hate waste, but it's not necessarily bad. I thought I could fine-tune my lifestyle a little. Consider it a personal upgrade. Your hair clip, Naomi's cooking, and his letters. I used to just write them off as a waste, but I started thinking that there could be some things that weren't so bad. RSG 1.0 had a lot of flaws. RSG 2.0 has been operating for a long time, but I see some areas that can be improved. In other words, RSG 2.1 is currently in open beta.
That's a weird analogy. Well, RSG 2.1 doesn't seem so bad. I'd give it a playtest.
Thank you for the feedback. I'll keep that in mind. Well, we finished eating and I'm feeling plenty energetic. I'm off to sleep then.
The fact that you didn't say you were going to work means that the update is pretty minor.
If you change too much, you're bound to create errors. You have to stick to small changes.
Is that letter... I knew it. I thought she threw it out. It's her first sentimental item. RSG 2.1 is proving to be quite the major upgrade.
It's actually good that she's actually, you know, getting along with her brother a lot better and actually communicating with him this time.
This is for me?
Got plenty of gifts to give him, actually.
Really? Thanks. You really have grown, and I don't mean your height.
You mean as a person?
Yeah, I've known a lot of people, and there aren't many that I really trust. I guess I can't talk much about being trustworthy, but you're really turning into a good person.
The SS invisibility effect time increases. Well, we do use the invisibility skill quite often. I think I pretty much rely on it in every combat situation. So it is good that the effect time is now increased.
You have a pretty good understanding of who I am. I can just tell without you saying it.
You talk.
Oh, cool.
I think we've got one more gift to give him after this Bond
think about
episode.
the amount of water you would need for your flowers, and make sure you... Are you listening to me, Kagura?
Yep. You know very well that I'd never miss a word my beloved Tsugumi says.
Okay, but I'm going to be mad if you don't put this all to use.
I know. Leave it to your guy, Kagura.
You talk a lot with Tsugumi. You aren't going to ask her out on a date.
Oh, are you jealous? It seems like I'm back in the game after 2,000 years.
I'm starting to understand. Do you see Tsugumi and me as replacements for your daughter?
Oh, I know. Want to help me with an errand?
Don't change the subject.
Although he just totally avoided the
Good woman
question.
doesn't point that out. I want to go clean up an old hideout I used to use.
An old hideout?
Yeah, it's a place I used to lay low back when I was doing my spy work. There should still be a lot of inside information and classified data on Togetsu, so I thought I might as well grab it all.
That might actually be of use to the government when handling them in the future.
It's not for the government. I just wanted to do my part when it comes to them.
Okay, I'll help. Where is it?
Kikuchiba, let's get going.
I'll send you the coordinates to the hideout. We'll head there. I just know there's going to be others.
The last time we came here, you said the city was haunted.
Oh yeah. It just reminded me of myself. Sadness, being left behind.
Let's do this.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Help me, Shiden!
You got this.
All right, it looks like it lost us. Let's go.
Useless. Checkmate. Let's keep going.
It dropped something rare.
So we'll quickly go down this shortcut and deal with this enemy, because I think most of the time there's no loot in this area. Yeah, I think there's a free health item and some other material item over there.
Let's do this. I trust you, Kasane. This is what I see.
Don't fail.
I'll do it.
Nice job.
Let's keep going.
I'm not sure which direction we're supposed to be going in, I'm just kind of exploring this place. Which we just keep going, really.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Got it. Check.
You got this.
Hurry down!
All in.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
I'll do it.
Useless. Check.
be a pretty good team.
Okay, I think we're going the right direction if we just keep heading up the stairs to each floor.
Hey, about our last conversation.
What?
We were in Mizuagawa. You were telling me to do something meaningful? Well, I've been thinking about it ever since then, but nothing really comes to mind. Once we stopped Togetsu's plan, I felt like I fulfilled my role. I was thinking, it might be time for a ghost from the past like me to move on.
Listen, that was the old you who fulfilled his role. We still need Kagero in the here and now.
I don't know if you've realized, but Kagero doesn't even exist.
What do you mean?
On the moon and in Togetsu, I was called Shin Daniel. Kagero Dawn is just a pseudonym. That name is a shimmer that doesn't exist.
Maybe that's true for you, but for us, it's different. Whatever your real name might be, the Kagero Dawn we've known in the OSF isn't a ghost. And when you were talking fondly with Tsugumi, you didn't look like a ghost then. What Tsugumi and the rest of us need is you. We don't need some stranger from the past.
How is it that you've become this wise at your young age? I'm seriously impressed with you. Yeah, if people need Kagero Dawn, then maybe I don't have to feel so empty after all. Perhaps it's time I put my past self to rest and started focusing on the present. I guess I'll need to clean up my old haunts first. We're almost to the hideout. Let's go.
I trust you, Kasane.
Probably use duplication for these enemies so we can just clear them out of the way quicker.
Let's keep going.
So, who's up next?
Good. We did it.
The hideout should be around here. Why did you make one in such a dangerous place?
Because the more dangerous the place is, the easier it is to hide. Besides, I can avoid most danger by going invisible.
Let's keep going.
You could have just come here by yourself today.
I've been alone for 2,000 years. I get lonely when I'm just by myself. Hey, wait! I was joking! Don't leave me!
Hanami, fire!
More power.
Should I put my hood up? Sonic, use invisibility with SAS.
Useless. Checkmate.
Nice job.
It's working. Focus on that.
I'll do it.
I'm also kind of surprised we didn't get burned from that enemy because it was on fire for the longest time.
It should be a crime to be this strong.
We finally made it. I know it's shabby, but make yourself comfortable. Actually, something seems off.
It's pretty messy. Do you think someone broke in?
Seems like it. Wait here. Let me take a look around. Dang. All the data's either been taken or destroyed. Most likely Togetsu. They probably felt the need to clean things up when they realized I turned on them. I figured they would.
Why come all the way out here if you predicted this would happen?
Well, I wanted to confirm my suspicions and also grab some of my personal belongings. Tsugumi.
Did you find something? Is that a picture? It looks ripped.
Oh, yeah, it's an old photo.
Is it of your family? If we find the other pieces, we might be able to restore it.
No, it's okay. It's not like this is the only photo I have.
But it's important to you.
What's important are the memories. Don't you remember what you said to me? It's because of the important things we've lost that we have to live on. And I think now is the time I need to get my act together and keep moving forward. If I keep dragging this on the way I've been doing until now, then I'm sure I'll start upsetting everyone.
Okay, if you're fine with that.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Talking with you helped me realize a lot of things.
You said you were going to move forward. What are you planning on doing?
First, I'll settle things with my past. As someone who's worked with Togetsu, I have a responsibility to deal with Babe and Karin. I have to see the things we started to the very end. Then I'll finally be able to put my past to bed.
And when that's done?
After that, well, I'll think about a new life. How I'll live, what I can do.
I think that sounds good. At least you don't sound as lame as you did before.
Well, well. It seems like you've come to appreciate my newfound sense of maturity. If you'd like to go out on a date...
It might be a while before you find this new life of yours.
What is that supposed to mean?
These dates are your way of connecting with your daughter. To be the father you never could be.
Well, gosh, I keep telling you that you shouldn't be saying these things out loud. I guess I preferred it more when I was just the creepy old guy asking a young girl out on a date. That work?
Okay, so... Daddy Kagero?
Let's drop the daddy bit. I don't think my fragile heart can take it.
Looks like he's back to being his old self. That might be for the best.
So we need to reply to all these messages as well. Also, I think we've got enough brain points to level up. Also, excuse me, I hope my voice isn't going. Yeah, let me check what I can actually level up. Okay, I think we can level up like 2 skills. Let me see. When the brain field is active, you are receiving less damage. There are 2 skills with the same name. Learning one will halve damage, while learning both will negate it completely. So I think we replied to all the messages. Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Thanks.
I wonder if Tsugumi's okay. I should talk to her.
And we got the
I'm glad we
companionship
became friends,
achievement.
because I was able to notice so much that I was lacking.
That goes for me too. There were a lot of times I was at a loss because I didn't have anyone like you around me before.
Are you kidding me? That's what I should be saying. You're the first person like you I've ever met. But maybe that's why you're special. Just let me know if you ever need help. I'll be there in a flash.
I'm surprised she's the first character we've unlocked bond level 6 with. Out of all the characters we've interacted with. During SAS, activate an explosion on the third aerial weapon combat hit and knock enemies back with high-powered attacks. Damage increases even further with weapon combos.
I'm going to work hard for you. Just you see.
No way! Thank you!
And then we've got one more gift to give to her.
Wow, I'm so happy.
Double checking we had any Bond episodes with her, but I don't think we need to do the episodes with her now, if we've got her Bond level to level 6.
Are you sure?
Thank you so much. I said how much we counted on you before.
I think Yui
but I've
told might
started
be the
to
next
think
character
recently
we
that it can't just be
reach
like that.
Bond level 6 with.
What do you mean?
You'll get
I'm
tired
hoping
if
so, anyway.
everyone keeps leaning on you. I want to support you too. We're friends. I might not be able to replace Naomi.
Because the plan is to reach
but
Bond
I
level
feel like I
6
can
with
become
every
something for you, like
character
what
in our
Baki
squad.
is to me.
You're such an idiot. But thank you. I look forward to it.
Hey, there we go. Level 6. We can control objects in a larger area.
I'm glad we're together like this. Thanks for being a part of my life.
Me too. I can't believe I feel this way about you now.
This is amazing. Thank you. Because of the way I look, people sometimes mistake me for a child. You've always treated me as an equal, though.
I don't care how people look.
It's good to not have prejudices. I'm grateful.
So we unlock the Assault Vision skill for him. We're gonna squash, racket, and ball as a present for Luca. I mean, thanks, buddy. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that,
This might sound
but
a little childish, but do you think we could become closer? That's not childish. I think we can both understand each other even more.
This is very nice. This is very nice.
We've got one more gift left to give to Luca as well. I don't know where he is though. Where did he disappear to? Oh, there he is.
This is amazing. Thank you.
Kasane, perfect. Do you want to come to Kikuchiba with me?
Kikuchiba? What for?
There's something I want to talk to you about. I thought we could change locations, like we did when we went to Mizuhagawa.
That's fine. But don't worry about packing a lunch for us this time. I think it'll take too long. Let's just get going.
Oh, okay then. Let's head over to Kikuchiba.
He looks like he wanted to make lunch for us.
Let's go to the roof of that building. If we're going to talk, I want to do it with a good view.
Let's do this.
All right. As usual, this place is full of others.
It'll be easy if we fight together. Let's go.
This is pretty good.
I'll try and not waste as much time in this area as when we previously visited, because we're spending a lot of time at the hideout right now.
Do you remember when we came here together before? A lot has happened since then.
Before? When was that?
You know, when we went looking for Captain Seto's fountain pen. You said you were doing a background check.
Oh, that. I met him for Naomi's sake, and got the fountain pen for Captain Seto. Now neither of them are with us anymore.
Back then, I had no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
Not just us, but everyone around us too. It's nothing we could have expected.
You're right.
Hello, sorry to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you. There are a lot of them, more than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you guys, but be careful just in case.
Affirmative. What do you want to do?
Let's split up. That'll be quicker.
Okay, then I'll take this side. I'll contact you again once I take down a few.
All right, let's both be careful.
There's more of them than I thought. How are things with you, Yuito?
Kasane? What's going on?
Yuito? I can't hear you, Yuito. Haruka, do you know what's going on? Neither of them are responding. Our signal is being jammed. SAS is down too. I need to get through this somehow. Looks like I'm surrounded. I'll take care of them.
I can't believe communications went down so suddenly. Maybe it was careless to split up. If this keeps up, it won't be a problem for me. But I wonder if you is alright. No, worrying won't help.
It's not the very first time I've ever had to fight enemies on our own without any backup.
It feels strange believing in someone. Naomi was the only person I trusted like that before. I can feel it even if he's far away. Yuito is fighting somewhere, and he believes in me. So it's alright. I won't look back. I will fight my own fight.
I'm not done yet.
I was going to say, it's a good thing we've got health items on board with us. Those I might have actually been struggling in this part.
Checkmate. Too slow. It's close. I'll do it.
Yeah, I think we need to go this way, so yeah, if we go up the stairs... Don't know where this takes me, though. Oh, it takes us to, like, the construction site part of this location, I think. I think so.
It's over.
I think it's this way? I can't remember. So I remember we were here really, really recently. I'm trying to think, do I want to save here? Actually, yeah, I'll save here. Yeah, yeah. Just to play it safe. We'll update our save file.
We did it. Cut the noise.
Also, couldn't have timed that any better, especially dealing with that type of enemy.
Not yet.
Yep, we died. Yep. I was thinking, like, maybe there's a small chance someone could revive us, and then I realised, oh yeah, we're on our own. We're doing this entire side quest all over. It is also a really good thing that I just saved right before that.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Let's keep going.
This is pretty good. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. That seems to be the spot.
I'll do it. Now's the time to use it.
Also, taking no chances, I'm definitely going to go into rain drive for this enemy type. Especially if we're having to fight this one-on-one.
This way too. I'll weaken this thing until he joins me. I'll track you down and kill you. There's nothing you
Yuito! SAS still seems to be down. That still didn't do it? I need to watch him closely to sync up with him when the time is right.
Oh, that was a close one.
It was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top.
You get a good view of New Himuka from up here.
So what did you want to talk to me about?
I wanted to ask you about your plans after all the fighting is over.
That's a difficult question. How about you? What are you thinking?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I want to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah. We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
That's true. Suo, Seiran, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers. That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers for everything. I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment, but if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty calm about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient, but you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back to back with you, even without SAS.
You thought the same thing?
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS. Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be all right.
That's good. When we first met, I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to count on you in a fight.
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Well, I haven't decided on a clear goal yet, but I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like, outside of New Himuka? You mean the moon?
I've been thinking about it ever since I heard humanity came here from the moon. Outside this world is another world that I know nothing about, filled with people who are a
Don't get me
mystery.
hyped. Don't reference the
They're
moon like
suffering,
this.
Just
That's
like
all I've
the
ever
people
wanted
here.
is for us to travel to
They
the
are
moon.
attacked by others, and turning into them. Once I realized that, I couldn't ignore it. I thought maybe I could help somehow.
The moon. I thought I understood the first time I heard about it, but the scale is just too big. It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people that live there. You really are amazing.
I'm not amazing at all.
Now that's the
just don't
story
wanna
that I
regret
want, is
neglecting the
Kasane
people I
travels to
could've
the moon.
protected. My sister always watched over me. She protected me all my life. Now it's my turn to watch over someone else.
I always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people, even if you're alone.
I actually
It's
have
almost as
Kasane
if you're
and
not afraid of
Yuito
anything.
both travel to the moon together.
I looked up to you when I was a kid.
That's the game that I need now.
I wanted to
That's
be
a story
just
that I
like
want to
you.
get, like, told to me.
I think you're plenty like me. And you're giving me too much credit thinking I'm never afraid. As you said before, the most important connections never go away.
You mean Naomi?
Not just her. The memories of my mother. And the time I spent with all of you. The only reason I'm not as afraid as I should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll always be here, inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone, you're never really alone? I kinda like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere. Even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it. No. I know you can.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path and slowly drift farther apart.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even apart, we're still friends.
Yeah. Okay. We should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though, listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us, so let's do our best. Both in our own places.
Absolutely. I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
You can take your time, but if you take too long, I'll bring peace to the moon and come back before you're done.
Oh, so it's a competition now. I know you hate to lose.
And we got another achievement. I'm also really glad and happy that the developers decided to make Yuito and Kasane like the main pro tags. Because like their styles and appearances and just overall the entire story, it clicks really, really well. I think if they'd chosen like any other characters to be the main pro tags, I don't think it would have worked as well. Also need to double check who we've given gifts to and who we haven't given gifts to. I still feel like we've got like a few more characters to talk to.
Thank you so much!
I wonder if Yuito's okay.
We also need to get our bond with this character up to level 5 as soon as we can. So I think we're still... yeah, I think we're level 4 at the moment. So along with her and Luca, they're both only level 4 characters. I think everyone else is either level 5 or level 6. Because I know we've got 2 characters level 6.
Really? I'm so happy.
I was gonna say, if that gift doesn't get her up to level 5, I don't know what will. Nope, still level 4 apparently. Trying to see what other gifts we can give her. I guess we can give her the framed flowers. I never knew she was this obsessed with flowers, because I remember her mentioning once about a flower in one of the interactions we had with her, but no, she's really into flowers. She's gonna make this entire hideout a garden at this point.
Oh, thanks. Kasane, I think you'd be good at growing plants.
You think so?
You learn fast, and you're observant. If there's a flower you like, or a plant you want to grow, tell me. I'll look for it.
Hey, there we go, reach spawn level 5. Also just noticing all the little gifts that are just hung up on the walls. Like, we've got a bicycle there. Got 3 flags over there. Tons of flowers on this wall. There's also a bicycle up there. When did that bicycle show up? Like, I feel like that bicycle had to be new, and that bicycle over there had to be new. Because they just randomly just, like, popped out of nowhere. The SS clairvoyance effect time increases. So that's level 5 done.
Are you and I pretty close? Is that surprising? Maybe this is what it means to get along well.
Really? I'm so happy.
And then we'll give it this last leaf item. And then we'll complete the Bond episode with her. And then I think Yuito, we need to talk to him again. Which is kind of surprising, considering we just spent a good like 5 minutes with him not too long ago. Alright, so we'll do the Bond episode with her. I don't think this is going to get us to level 6 though. I think we're just going to stay at level 5.
Before. Are you free right now?
Yes, I'm free. Why don't we go to a cafe in Suo?
A cafe? Okay.
So, what did you want to talk about?
It's hard for me to bring up. I have an extremely embarrassing favor to ask.
Okay, I understand this is uncomfortable for you. We can talk about it some other time if you'd like.
No. I'll find the courage. I want to change. I've thought for a while how I want to be friends with everyone, so I need to get better at talking. I was hoping you would let me practice my conversation skills with you.
Practice conversation? I can't imagine I'd be the best person for that.
I want it to be you. You're easy to talk to.
Well, if I'm the one you want, then I've got no problem with that.
Oh, good.
What do you want to talk about, though? Anything specific?
What? I'll pick a topic. So, how have you been lately?
Lately? I haven't really had any issues.
I see. It's good.
Man, this conversation is really forced. I know she's trying to give it her best shot,
Well,
but...
Do you have a favorite food?
Man, this conversation is not going too well.
Not really.
I see. You're not picky. That's good.
Uh-huh.
Then... Oh, what do you think about the latest trends in fashion?
Not sure. Fashion's never been my thing.
I see. Mine either. What else? What can we talk about? I have to keep the conversation going.
Tsugumi, calm down and take a deep breath.
I'm sorry. I'm no good at this.
It's just a thought, but it might be better to talk like you normally do.
What? But...
There's no need to force a topic, and you'll have an easier time talking about your own interests, like plants.
Yes, but that won't be much practice. I need to be able to talk about more things, or else nobody will have fun talking with me. I have to talk about things everyone else will enjoy if I want to be friendly.
Does that everyone include me?
What? Why?
Because I've enjoyed all our conversations.
Really?
Really. I don't know about everyone else, but I want to hear more about what you have to say.
But I always thought you were just politely humoring me when I talked. I feel bad because I'm such a slow talker, and I'm always being such a bother.
I'm not an especially patient person. If I thought you were a bother, I'd just pick up and leave. You know a lot of things that I and many people don't. And you're always so considerate to those around you, putting them before yourself. Your kindness in some way reminds me of Naomi. Whether you believe it or not, I like the time we spent together.
Kasane.
Tsugumi? Are you okay? Your face is flushed.
I'm fine. It's just that I never thought you'd say something like that about me. I thought I had to change. That I needed to be different because I'm no good like this. But if there are people like you who think I'm fun the way I am, I might not be as bad as I thought.
I'm sure I'm not the only one. Kagero, Yuito, and everyone else at the hideout probably feel the same way. We like you the way you are.
You think so? I certainly hope that's the case. Well, I'll go on ahead.
I'll see you back at the hideout.
I'm really glad I met you. So, would you mind if I asked you one more favor?
That depends on what it is. Go ahead.
Could I be your friend? If you're not opposed to the idea.
I think at this point we're already pretty good friends with her.
But what does being a friend mean? What do I need to do?
What? I'm not really sure now that you've asked. Like, talk together, have tea together, talk about our troubles.
Haven't we been doing all of that already?
Right.
Doesn't that mean we've been friends for a while now?
Yes, I guess it does. So I suppose we continue doing what we've been doing?
Okay. Call me anytime.
So I think now we've only got Yuito to talk with. I think that's everyone else. Oh no, we've still got Luca to talk to. I actually forgot about Luca then for a second.
This is very nice.
I'm also wondering if this is going to be the last time we're going to access this hideout, because this is definitely the longest amount of time we've ever spent interacting with everyone. So where did Luca go? I need to find him. Oh, there he is.
Kasane, there's a workout I want to try. Would you mind helping me?
Sure. What do I need to do?
I'm going to do some bench presses, and I need more than the equipment weights. So I want you to use your psychokinesis to push the barbell down.
Isn't that dangerous? It seems to me that the weights you have now are enough of a workout.
No, I want a bigger challenge. Please.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. You're not lifting the barbell up at all. Do you want me to stop using my psychokinesis?
No, just a little more. I feel like I can do it with just a little more.
He's either really persistent or really stubborn.
I failed to lift it a single millimeter. Forgive me for wasting your time.
Learning that workouts like this are unrealistic makes it not a waste.
That's harsh. It's going to be harder to reach my goal than I thought.
Why are you in such a rush? You should have recognized that this was going to be impossible.
I want to surpass my limits. You made me realize that the last time we talked. I was too caught up with having or not having my abilities. The important thing is what you do, not the method in which you do it.
I guess I did say something like that.
When I sat down and thought about what I wanted to do, a goal came to mind. However, the goal proved to be too big. Something I couldn't achieve without changing.
What is it?
To build a society in which duds are treated equally to others. Right now in New Himuka, people without abilities are treated like they don't even exist.
That's true. I didn't even know what dud meant until the other day.
The reason I'm so scared of losing my abilities is because I'm well aware of the state of our society. If that doesn't change, then duds like me will never be rid of that underlying anxiety.
You're right, that is a big goal. But I don't know how it relates to that reckless training we just did.
I thought I could break through my psychological shell and grow as a person, by surpassing the limits of my physical body. If I'm going to change the entire country by myself, then I can't stay the way I am. I need to work even harder. If I don't, I'll never be able to accomplish it. I mean, it may be too large of a goal for me to ever accomplish on my own either way.
Yes, this might be a bigger problem than what you can fix on your own. But that doesn't mean it can't be accomplished.
Kasane?
Look.
What are you doing? If you carry it with your psychokinesis, it eliminates the whole purpose of the workout.
In that case, I think the workout is unreasonable to begin with.
You certainly are right about that.
What I'm trying to say is that this barbell is the same as the problem with society. You don't need to try and take everything on by yourself. There's something each of us can do. Nobody can change a country by themselves. So why don't we just work together as a group?
I see your point, but I don't know if I'm capable of inspiring people to act like my brother.
You remember what I said, but not what you said yourself.
What?
Those with strong wills naturally draw people to them. You said that. Right now, you have a clear goal and will. I'm sure there will be people who will help you if you asked.
I see. I suppose I can't argue against myself. It seems like I misunderstood what I need to do. I thought I needed to become stronger without anyone's help. But really, I was just making excuses because I was afraid to try.
Once you take the first step, I doubt you'll find it that hard.
Easier said than done. But you're correct. I can't just stand here forever. Once the fighting ends, I'll do what I can. I'll raise support as I face this nation's issues. Even if things don't change right away. One day duds like me will be able to live their lives in the open, unashamed of who they are.
I'll help you however I can too.
Thank you very much. Then could you start by returning the barbell? I'd like to resume my workout.
Okay, but you're not going to do anything reckless again, right?
Of course not. I'll be doing my normal workout. The best way to exercise is to go at your own pace.
You still put on all the weights, though.
I said that I would not be reckless. Not that I would go easy. Here we go.
You really are stubborn. But maybe that's what makes you who you are.
15, 16, 17.
It doesn't seem like he's listening. He's having too much fun. I'll leave him alone.
I have something to tell you, Kasane. I guess more of a confession. It takes me some time to truly trust a person. So, I may have been appraising you a bit when we first met.
Are you saying you trust me now?
Yes, of course. I trust you as a friend. I hope we can continue this way.
Reached upon level 5 of Luca. So we've got one more level to achieve with him. SCS teleportation effect time increases.
I am so happy. It feels like we've become closer.
Me too. I feel close to...
I also kind of felt bad about cutting him off right there.
I want to ask you something.
We spent
Can
way
we talk
too
at
much
the
time in
Seoul
this
Cafe?
hideout.
Sure.
We've still got
I
another
don't
Bond
mind.
episode to do with
What do you want
Yuito.
to talk about?
It's about Naomi. I'll give you the details when we get there.
So, you wanted to talk about my sister?
Do you remember this?
A Baki keychain. Right. I was here with Naomi.
Yeah. The cafe had a campaign for limited edition pair keychains. Naomi helped me get it.
Yes, I remember it well. She looked happy then. He wants to meet you alone at the cafe. I guess Yuito's more of a player than I thought.
It's not like that, Kasane. He asked for my help with the campaign the cafe is putting on. We're just pretending to be a couple so he can get the limited edition keychain.
You can't go alone, even if you're pretending. I still don't know if Yuito is right for you.
Oh, Kasane. Hey, look! Yuito's here!
Sorry. I asked you to come, but I'm late. Oh, you're here too, Kasane?
Yes. You don't have a problem with that, do you?
No, it's fine. It's just... I'm sorry for dragging you both along with me.
It's no problem at all. I was interested in those limited edition keychains too.
These campaigns are rough for fans who want all the goods. You're a lifesaver, Naomi. When I heard you were a Baki fan too, you were my only hope.
I'm glad I could help you.
I'm happy to have you as a fellow Baki fan. Oh, and as a fellow OSF member too.
Me too.
Naomi looks really happy. I don't think I've ever seen her like that. I don't understand it, but talking to Yuito is really special to her.
Oh, where are you going, Kasane?
I just remembered I have something to do. You two can get the keychains without me.
Okay, see you later. So, did you get the keychain from the Sumeragi Tomb Fortune?
Yes! I went there with Kasane, so...
I'm only spying because I'm worried. It doesn't seem like Yuito is trying to get close to her. I wonder if he's only after the keychain. He doesn't seem to know how Naomi feels yet.
Kasane, I knew you were still around.
Naomi, how did you know? Did you use precognition?
I don't need precognition. I know you. You're so kind. And you worry. You left the cafe for me, didn't you?
Yes. I'm still not sure about Yuito, but I thought you'd be happier alone with him.
Yeah, thanks. I liked talking to him. And we got our keychains. He was so cool. I want to know so much more about him.
You can't meet him alone until I decide he's right. That was a one-time thing.
You're so strict. But thanks for always thinking of me.
We're sisters. Of course I worry.
Yeah, I always worry about you too. I wish you would make more friends.
I don't need any friends but you.
That's not
She's
true.
only friends with Naomi
I know
because
that
that's
you
her
would tell
sister.
any
I don't
people in
think
your
that
platoon
actually
what helped
counts as being
you.
friends with someone.
You might be strangers now, but if you get to know each other, it'll be just like how you and I are.
Like you and me? That's impossible.
It's not impossible. Even the two of us didn't know each other when we first met.
Well, if you say so, I'll give it a try.
Good. Just act like you were tricked. I'll be cheering you on.
She was right. I got to know Yui
Those
and
events were
everyone
also
else,
back in a more
and they've all
simpler
helped
time
me.
before everything
Naomi
happened.
really did know everything about me.
What's wrong, Kasane?
Oh, I was just thinking about something. So, what's with the keychain?
I was wondering what happened to Naomi's keychain. If you have it, would you take mine as well?
Why? I thought you wanted all the limited edition Baki goods you could get.
I thought that at first. But this is part of a pair. It's kind of depressing only having one without the other. I thought that it would make Naomi happy if you had them both.
Oh. I understand how you feel, but I don't know what happened to hers. Naomi always had it on her, but I haven't seen it since what happened at the abandoned subway.
Oh, right. A keychain would be the furthest thing from your mind.
Maybe we need to go and visit the
Yeah.
abandoned
Maybe
station.
she dropped it and it's still there.
If you wouldn't mind,
Hey,
why don't we
let's
look
see.
for it together?
He's thinking the same thing that I was.
In the abandoned subway? Well, I'd like to find it if we can, but it'll be so dark we won't be able to see it.
The keychain might help with that. It has a little gimmick. When one gets closer to the other, the belly lights up when you push on it. I can't guarantee we'll find it, but what do you say?
It's worth a shot. I don't like leaving my sister's things out there.
Okay, then let's head to the abandoned subway.
If the keychain is here, it'll be up ahead. We're going back there again.
I can go and look for it alone.
It's fine. I'll look with you. It is my sister's keepsake, after all.
Okay, let's go. Together.
Oh, it's Luca who's sending us brain messages. It's a good thing you also did messages, because I am the worst at replying back to most of these. Also need to check if we can level up any more skills. Shortens the cooldown after item usage. Well, we do use items like all the time, so that's going to be pretty useful for us.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Also, I'm not sure where we need to go. Like, I don't. Can we go? Actually, maybe we go up here? Okay, yeah, I do think we go up here. First, I wasn't aware we could actually travel
It's
up here.
around here. Yuito, use the keychain.
Yeah, I'll try it. If it lights up.
Oh, it lit up. Naomi's keychain must be around here somewhere.
Okay, let's take a good look around. Hers should light up at the same time this one does.
I can't find it. It should be really close by.
Yuito, look! I saw a light over there.
Whoa! Wait, Kasane! Others!
I don't think we're the only ones who want that keychain. I think the others are interested.
So close, too. Let's take care of these things.
Roger that. We're bringing Naomi's keychain home.
You got this.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Let's do this.
Help me, Gemma! I trust you, Kasane.
I trust you!
We can do it now!
We did it.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
So I think the quickest way to get rid of this enemy, I think... Okay, if we go invisible, that's going to be a good start.
We're doing this.
Good job, Kasane. The enemy lost sight of us.
There's nowhere to run.
There we go.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
That other. Is it the one we're supposed to take down?
You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy. With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Check. Push through.
Use it as you will.
Let's do this. Let's go, Sugumi. Help me, Shiden. I'll do it. It's over. Here. Burn it.
I trust you, Kasane.
There's nowhere to run.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
This will hurt.
We did it!
I guess I'll just broke the shell of this enemy as well. Yeah, we definitely broke the shell. We're doing a lot of damage.
I'm with you. Let's take it down while it's burning. It's down. Let's finish it.
I'll do it. It's over.
I think we've got one. Yeah, one more enemy left.
Good move.
Now. Got you.
Great job. That was a good move.
Naomi's keychain was here the whole time.
I'm glad we found it.
Yeah, me too. I thought it was gone.
Now they're a pair again. Here, take mine.
I'm sure Naomi liked this keychain so much because Yuito had the same one. Then... I just can't accept it. Do you mind if we each keep one?
Why? We have both of them now.
That one is yours, and I want you to have something to remember Naomi by.
Oh, all right. I'll take good care of it then. You us know so many things about Naomi that I don't.
Yeah, we lived together for years. What makes you say that all of a sudden?
I didn't get to talk to her much. We were only alone when we got the keychains. I was just thinking I should have talked to her. Got to know her better, you know?
She said something like that before. What did you talk about at the cafe?
Oh, I actually just talked about Baki the whole time.
That's good, though. She looked like she was having fun.
That's a relief. People tend to make fun of me when I tell them that I like Baki. Naomi listened to all I had to say. Really listened. It was nice. I thought she was great.
What did you expect? She's my sister. She's the greatest.
Yeah, you're right.
Yuito, you said you wanted to know Naomi better. Why don't I tell you what I know about her?
I'd love to hear it. But it's not like you to say something like that.
Really? I wanted you to know just how great a sister Naomi was. Just so you know, it will take a while. There's a lot I want to say.
Sure. I've got the time.
Thank you. Now, where to begin?
Kasane, are you feeling all right?
I feel fine. No, I don't need to lie to you. I actually have a bit of a headache. You're the only one who noticed.
That's because I always keep an eye on you. Are you okay? You don't have to act tough with me.
Your bond with Yuito is even deeper, so Yuito can now activate the X-Power Crush Vision. He'll start calling out when you can perform Brain Crush, respond with LT, and he will follow up with his own Brain Crush to take down surrounding enemies. By solidifying your bond with your companions, you have unlocked the X-Power Crush Vision. The companion will activate their Brain Crush after the main character's Brain Crush to take out any surrounding enemies. The main character activating their Brain Crush reduces the crush gauges of surrounding enemies. If there is an enemy nearby below crush gauge, you can call out on a companion who has learned Crush Vision. And the companion will then activate their Brain Crush.
Has anyone ever told you you're easily
I'm
misunderstood?
hoping we can try that out as soon as
It
possible.
took me a while to understand.
Because it does sound like a skill that
Naomi said that to me. Everyone that knows
could be
me
really
well says
helpful
it
if we
too.
activate and
I
unlock
don't
that
really
for
see
every
that.
single companion. So also, speaking of companions, I think now we've finally spoken to everyone. Because we've spent over, I want to say we've spent over 1 hour, 20 minutes in this hideout just talking and interacting with everybody. So I think that's everything done. So if that's the case, I'm going to update my save file, because we spent a long time here. Yeah, we've never spent a full 1 hour in this hideout just talking with everybody. Also, let me check, what chapter are we on now? We are on chapter... oh, we're on standby phase 11. Alrighty, so on that note though, I am going to take a small break and make another cup of tea because I wasn't expecting us to be in this hideout for so long. I thought it might take like 10-15 minutes, maybe even 20 minutes, but no, it took nearly a full over an hour. So yeah, so I'll take a quick break for like 5 minutes, and then when we return we'll do the rest of chapter 11. And yeah, and then see what comes after that. So yeah, alrighty, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Alrighty, hello, hello. So, before we leave the hideout, we need to double check we've got all the health items that we need. So let me check if there's any new weapons we can also buy. Oh, that's it, I remember now. We actually had purchased weapons for characters earlier on, and then I never changed them over. Like, I completely forgot to do that. Also, that's a really cool looking weapon. Also, that's also a really cool looking weapon. I think that's one thing I'm looking forward to the Yuito's story scenario when we get around to starting that. Once we finish Kusane's, of course. Kusane? Not Kusane, Kusane, yeah, that's how you say it. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I'm really looking forward to for Yuito's scenario, is seeing how his weapon attacks are. Because this guy actually wields a sword, which I'm looking forward to seeing how that works. Okay, yeah, we've equipped all the weapons for each character. Also, let me give him a new item as well. I guess we'll give him some more health. Yeah, why not? Right, and now we can finally leave the hideout.
I finally heard from Major General Fubuki. He asked us to head to Sumeragi Tomb right away. Apparently, the chief will be there.
Kaito. Actually, what's my brother's status now?
He's still the acting chief, but most of his authority has been transferred and no one has seen much of him lately.
My guess is that the government is going to make him take the fall for everything and abandon him.
The chief might have decided to help us because he knows that's what they're going to do.
As long as he helps us, it's fine. Now let's head to Sumeragi Tomb.
Chapter 12, Path to the Future and Freedom.
Kaito.
So you finally made it. You want inside the Sumeragi tomb, correct?
Right. In order to close the Kunad Gate, there's something we need to check inside the tomb.
If Karin really is inside, then he is the key to closing it.
If, huh? Not only is everything circumstantial, it doesn't sound very credible either. Is this really what you choose to stake everything on? Very well. If you do indeed manage to save the world, it will reflect quite nicely on the Sumeragi name.
Is that all that matters?
Hanabi, it doesn't matter what he says, as long as he helps us.
I've disabled the security for the entrance. Close the Kunad Gate. I heard you stopped Togetsu's plan. You managed to avenge her. You did what I had set out to do.
So, you knew about Mom's death?
Dad and I. We vowed that we'd destroy Togetsu one day. This isn't what I imagined, but it looks like Dad and I got our wish.
Kaito.
Go. Do what you need to do. This is the path you've chosen.
There's someone who's pretty
Thank you.
high in charge. Yutio's brother's kind of a pushover.
Yakumo Sumeragi should be sleeping in here.
Let's find out whether our theory was right. If it's actually the former Major General that traveled to the past.
The tomb where the founding father rests.
So this is what it's like inside Sumeragi Tomb.
I thought it'd be gloomier since it's a tomb. Yakumo's
And the
got a
place
good
does
thing
look
going
pretty
here.
gloomy just from the offset.
We need to go down.
Those stairs go all the way down. I don't think there's any danger to worry about.
Let's take them. I don't see any other way down.
Yuito, Kasane.
Yeah, this place is really gloomy, actually.
Join you too.
Man, I know we're underground in a tomb, but
No, he said he can't head there right away.
I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of creatures waiting for us down
We'll
here.
go on ahead then. Did you notice that we're always together? These stairs just go on and on. Ugh, what a pain. What's up with this place, Yuito?
What? How's this my fault?
I mean, it's your family's tomb, right? Install an elevator at the very least. Sheesh.
Look, a giant mirror.
Good job. Pretty sure you've reached the bottom floor.
Oh, we finally made it. Looks like there's only a single path from here.
There's a big space up ahead. That's probably where Yakumo is sleeping.
I guess we just need to move forward. I was worried it might be a maze in here to prevent grave robbing.
Stay on your toes. Just because nothing's happened so far doesn't mean that it...
I just felt something in my brain.
What? I didn't feel anything.
What's going on?
What's happening? Signal is deteriorating.
Wataru. Damn.
Yeah,
We lost the
this is not boding well for us, because now we're underground in a family tomb, and we're disconnected pretty much from the outside world.
Where are we? Is this Suo's OSF headquarters?
How did we get here all of a sudden? Oh, maybe there was some sort of teleportation trap.
Just calm down and take a better look around you. Something doesn't seem quite right. The city looks a little off.
This feeling. I remember it from before. Are we inside a brain field?
That is certainly a possibility. Since I felt something interfere with my brain, this could be a measure to confuse intruders. Or...
others.
This is what happened when we went to the Chronos terminal. Get ready to fight.
You got this.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
I can help.
Ah, that's what that move does. So we can get rid of two enemies in one, pretty much.
I'll do it. Check.
Yeah, if we manage to get that skill for every single character in our squad, that's going to be really, really overpowered now.
That seems to be the spot. You doing this?
We did it. Kyoka.
Seems like we managed to kill all the others around here, but our situation hasn't improved much.
We haven't been able to reach Haruko or Wataru either. We should... Huh?
Karin?
Ta-da! As of today, Alice Ichijo is now an official member.
Congratulations, Alice. The three of us are together again.
It also seems like we have a mission for
For a second, I thought that was Naomi.
I'm going to show you
They looked
two
really
who
similar.
the real star member is.
I just hope the newbie's over-enthusiasm doesn't make her do something reckless.
Oh, really? You know, I heard a certain somebody got written up for disobeying orders.
Fubuki.
I mean, that was your 50th write-up. That's quite the milestone. How could I not share it?
They say you're a shoo-in for Septentrion, Karin, but I guess you've got some issues with your superiors.
I don't intend to follow orders I don't agree with.
That's so like you. Oh, I guess that just means you'll have to climb to the top of the OSF.
Sounds like too much trouble. I'm not interested in looking after people weaker than me. Fubuki can do all that instead.
You say that, but you always look after your friends in the end. You're usually more helpful than I am. I think you're more suited to run things than me. Actually, I bet you're really gunning for the position. Stop trying to hide it.
You've been gunning for the top position from the very beginning.
Listen to the two of you. Honestly, just take the top 2 positions and you're all set.
That's a good idea. If we take the current organization and break them into regiments... Ooh.
Stop with the creepy laugh.
Don't worry, I don't do it in front of anyone else. You'd do so much better in life if you just learned how to have an outside persona.
Not having a facade is one of Karin's better qualities. Although it wouldn't hurt you to learn to have one so you wouldn't get written up so much.
What did we just see?
Major General Fubuki. And Karin, right? And Aunt Alice?
Oh, right. She was your aunt. The 3 of them were childhood friends. That brought back some memories. Funny, I had forgotten the color of Karin's hair back then. Now it's completely different from Luca's.
That's right. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. So it may have something to do with my brother's powers. That looked like it was from when Alice first entered the Force. That would make it over 20 years ago.
If this was a brain field, then I guess it would make sense for it to be affected by someone's memories or emotions.
I'm not entirely sure what that was. But first we should figure out how to get out of here. Staying here won't help. Let's see what's up ahead.
I can't get a read in this space. All I can sense is
Yeah, we're just traveling inside the void right now. Like, what is it? What actually is this place?
Familiar scenery mixed in too. The connection is so chaotic.
You know, we're in the abandoned subway station.
This area must be connected to some other location as well.
We'll corner it.
I trust you! The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. That seems to be the spot. That was a great attack! go, Kagero! Okay, the enemy has lost us.
Together, Yuito! There's nowhere to run! Burn it!
Also, definitely going to take the opportunity to save, especially in this area. Because this place is just it's like a void and a mix and a blend of just different locations we've been to throughout the entire story.
Their shell is quite hard. Attack it with something heavy by using psychokinesis.
Let's keep going.
Let's do this.
I can't see it anymore, but I can feel it. Let's use SAS to find it.
Not yet.
That seems to be the spot.
We'll corner it.
Let's do this.
Show me.
Burn it down!
More power.
Oil. Watch out for fire.
We can do it now!
Also, that gun sound, that was a really satisfying like noise right there. We should try and do that again.
We did it.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
I'll pull you out. Let's keep going.
Kasane, let's finish this!
Eliminates the actions needed for using items, applies the item's effects immediately. So, I'm guessing if we're really low on health, it's just going to automatically just replenish our health for us.
Burn it. Useless. It's over.
Hey, she did the... Yeah, I've never like seen her do the gun animation before, but that's really cool. And it does a lot of damage as well.
Useless.
Wake up! Now, Kasane!
We did it.
That other's projectiles. Be careful, it will mess up your head.
It's the boss again, and we can actually ride it again.
Weak spot on its back. It's
No, I want to ride the bus more. Although we did get to kill a few enemies while riding the bus. I think that's one of the things I enjoy the most for that highway mission, is just being on that bus, just driving into enemies.
I see. This one's stronger than the rest. Fall back and regroup. Are you alright?
Yeah. Well, thank you for saving me.
Keep your guard up, idiot.
You're right. Sorry. How many times have you saved me now?
Nobody's counting.
Are you two okay? Good. Looks like you're all right.
Yeah, this idiot just messed up again. I handled it.
There's the tough act again. You need to take better care of yourself. You're hurt.
What? I'm sorry. You got hurt because of me. Let me take a look.
It's just a scratch. Alice is tired. Stay with her, Fubuki. I'm gonna check on the remaining teams. We'll need to regroup the platoon if we're gonna kill that other.
Hey, Karin!
It's gone.
That one also had to do with Karin. This field. Maybe it's something he generated.
To prevent anyone from getting close to where he's sleeping?
Even if that were the case, why show us these memories? I'd think he would rather keep them secret.
I agree. My brother doesn't talk about himself much, nor does he like to.
The memories are probably mixed in subconsciously.
Oh boy, we need to help. It's a good thing I just noticed that help when I did, otherwise we probably would have died there.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Don't fail.
I trust you!
We did it.
Be on guard.
Time to fight back.
Also, the cooldown on our items is drastically being like upgraded. I think it's automatically use as many items as we need to.
If I get the timing right, I might be able to use the construction equipment around here for an attack.
all these enemies are quite large. So yeah, hopefully we're not going to take too much damage, so I need to be a little bit cautious around these three. Because they all got pretty heavy hitting attacks.
What?
Leave it to me.
Thanks, Gemma. Great job.
Let's get rid of them.
Wanna go? I'm with you.
Useless. Check me.
You got this.
Alright, looks like it lost us.
Focusing attack. It's down. Let's finish it.
Nice setup.
I hit it.
Good.
That seems to be the spot.
Kasane, let's finish
We'll
this.
heal all we can, and then I was going to see if we leveled up again, but unfortunately we haven't. What's on to the next area of this place? Yeah, we seem to be getting through these locations pretty quick. I'm not sure if I just made my character really overpowered, but yeah, so far we've been depleting enemies' health bars pretty quickly.
I trust you, Kasane.
Also probably use the duplication first, so we can just throw as many items as possible.
That's some speed, but my power can keep up just fine.
I trust you!
Did we make it? You saved me, Arsh.
There's nowhere to run.
Now, son.
Useless. Check me. Got it. It's over. Not done yet.
Let's do this.
I can still fight. I'll do it.
That seems to be the spot.
Not yet.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. I hit it.
Here.
It's watching us. From underground. We should disappear too. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Let's also apply that burning damage. There we go. That enemy taken care of. I think we just got the large enemy over here to deal with now. If we can get behind him and attack his weak spot, then shouldn't pose a problem.
Stay down.
Stop, Kasane.
We can't give up.
Okay, where do I need to go to now? Actually, this way. Yeah, we definitely haven't been here before.
Anything is useful.
making me sluggish.
Enemy is done.
I'm just gonna electrocute this enemy to death. Yep, there we go. I don't think this drone was going to be that useful, but oh, and it also does explosive damage.
You can trust me. Got it. Check me.
Go!
Useless. It's over.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Break apart.
You got this.
Focus on it. That seems to be the spot.
Let's do this.
Use it as you will.
Well done. It seems the enemy is lost.
Got it. Check me. It's over.
We'll also make sure to save our game file, and we'll probably restock on health items as well. Because we tend to always do that whenever we get the chance to.
You got this.
That seems to be the
Got it. Check me.
spot.
Taste this. Useless. Let's go, Kagero. I'll do it. It's over.
I'll fight with you.
Let's do this.
Go invisible and then... oh, wait. Yeah, let me go invisible again. So let me just throw this at it instead.
Break apart. Here. Get crushed. You can trust me. Let's go, Kagero. Hanabi, fire! Useless.
You got this.
I'll do it.
It's kind of crazy that if we hit one really good strong move against them, it just takes one hit to get rid of them.
You can trust me. Check me.
Focus on it.
Let's do this.
Got it. Let's go, Kagero. Check me. You can trust me. I'll do it. It's over.
thought for a second then the statue that we just threw hit both enemies at the same time. I think it only got one though.
It's over. Let's go, Kagero. Useless. Got it. Checkmate.
Enemy is done. The attack to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Not yet.
Need an assist?
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Leave it to me.
Thanks, Gemma. Great job.
I'll lend you my power.
That seems to be the spot. It's down. Let's finish it.
Let's go, Sugumi. Burn it. We'll corner it. Let's get rid of them.
Where did you go? Okay, there you are. I was like, there's no point in this enemy delaying what's gonna happen. Like, we're killing this enemy, even if it takes forever. Also, since we didn't level up, let me see how many skills we can unlock. I think we can only, yeah, I think we can only purchase one skill for now. Also, that's worth 6. Health gradually recovers outside of combat. That's going to be pretty good. Although they keep throwing the same enemy types at us in this area, I don't think we're going to need that skill. Because so far we've been doing really good at not using a lot of health items for this chapter anyway.
Where are we now? Doesn't seem like we're any closer.
Just look at the size of this place. How are they generating something so huge? This brain field feels much larger than what a single psionic should be able to generate.
Huh?
What is that?
I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. Oh, it's the enemy they couldn't kill early on. That's what it is. Like at first I just thought it was a statue. I mean, it does have statue-like properties to it.
Karin retreated since he thought it was too powerful. We better be ready.
I trust you, Kasane.
That other is so powerful, even my brother had trouble with it. But it must have a weakness. I thought the object in its right hand was a shield for defense. But it seems like it will also use it for attacks.
Let's do this.
We're doing this.
There's nowhere to run. It seems that there are some parts that are immune to attack. You'll need to determine which areas will be more effective to hit.
Let's regroup now.
Also glad that we're just like chipping away at its health pretty quickly, because I cannot read whatever attacks it's thrown at us.
Too slow. Here, this is milk.
Sorry, Kasane.
Eyesight. Thank you, Sugumi.
Two of us can do this.
There's nowhere to run.
Now, Kasane!
Nice.
That was brilliant.
Although I don't think we killed it now.
It's over. Let's hurry on ahead.
Oh, maybe we did kill it.
Oh, there's still another.
Oh no, maybe we actually didn't kill it after all.
It wasn't alone?
It looks similar, but it's a different other. Be careful.
Cut the noise.
I'll pretty much just do the same strategy as what we did last time. Just go invisible and then throw every movable object at it.
Let's do this.
I trust you!
Focusing attack. My turn.
The gas makes it hard to see. Use my eyes.
Sorry, Kasane.
You got this.
I trust you, Kasane.
Oh, the other's hidden. Different than before. I'll wait with you. It might be weak. Let's use this chance to attack the head. It'll be fine.
My body. Found it.
Let's do this.
Two of us can do this.
There's nowhere to run.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Show me. Let's go, Kagero. We're doing this. There's nowhere to run. Hanami, fire! Let's go, Sugumi.
You got this.
I'm counting on you.
I was about to just start sky. Oh, where is it? It's right in front of us the entire time.
Show me. Found it. Together, Yuito.
Should be enough to actually kill it, I think. Yeah, I think that did the job.
Do it.
This'll do it. We did
Great job. That was a good move.
Now it's really over, right?
Time to fight back.
Seems like that may be an incorrect assumption.
There's a
Don't lose your
third one.
focus.
The second one's gimmick was that it threw gas and smoke at us, so we couldn't see it. So I wonder what this boss's gimmick is going to be.
A second's hesitation, and it's over.
It's a powerful other, but it's open just after it attacks. Go for its left arm after it attacks. It's worth a try.
Nice.
Okay, this guy's a lot stronger than the previous two.
Here.
Burn it down! One more!
Not yet. Fine. I have no other choice.
I'll see how Brain Drive works against this. If we can deal like heavy amounts of damage to it.
I can do this.
This is definitely the tankiest boss of the three that we faced so far.
The trash needs to be taken out. There's nothing you can do. Give up. I feel power bubbling up inside me. done yet.
Now please tell me that was the last boss fight. Okay, I think it was. And there's another one. They're just gonna keep throwing these enemies at us now.
You got this.
I trust you, Kasane.
Calm down. The three others we face all have weak points. It's possible this other carried those weak points over. If that's the case, the strategy we've been using will still work.
I've known this tech. Be powerful. Make sure it doesn't hit you.
You got this.
The two of us can do this.
We can't get now's the time to use it. I can't waste time.
Sorry, Kasane.
I feel power bubbling up inside me. I'll track you down and kill you.
How's that?
There's nothing you can do. Give up.
I don't think we can attack it face onwards because of its shield.
My head feels clear.
Let's do this.
I trust you. I'm with you.
This is nothing.
It got me.
It's down. Let's finish it. Let's take it down while it's burning.
Leave nothing.
I'll follow up.
Time to fight back.
Sorry, Kasane.
Here.
Sorry, Kasane.
I'm counting on you.
I'll fight with you.
Together, Yumito. There's nowhere to run.
Go, Kasane.
So I don't think that's going to do enough damage to kill it, but I think we're going to probably take more than half its health away. It's also kind of just a very bizarre boss fight. Like he's not overall difficult, he's just weird to face it.
So we should try attacking there. It's hard to get close with how strong the water flow is, though.
We should use teleportation to get
I mean, I do like the boss's design, but it's a weird boss fight. I think mainly just because like its attacks are really easy to avoid.
Let's do this.
Burn it. We did it. It lost Asuka.
got this.
I have no other choice. I can do this.
I feel power bubbling up inside.
I don't know if this brain drive skill is going to inflict enough damage to it. I'll give it my best shot though.
You're gonna stop me? The track needs to be taken out.
Let's go, Kagero. Together, Yuito.
I can still fight.
Hanabi, fire!
Let's do this.
Also really close to like killing this boss. It's just getting out hits in when we need to.
You can trust me.
It's hard to move when you're wet. Time to fight back.
Sorry, Kasane.
You can't give up.
You got this.
I trust you, Kasane.
There's nowhere to run.
Use it as you will.
That seems to be the spot.
Can we just burn this boss down? There we go, got him. That took a while, but we got there. That was the last of it, finally.
Seems like we finally got it.
I was also just expecting another
Do
phase
you
of that
think
boss
it's just
fight
a
for it just to
coincidence that the
re-emerge
other
into
we saw
something
from
else.
His memory appeared?
I heard that being inside a brain field for a long period of time will eventually manifest your emotions and memories.
That makes sense if Karin is the one who made this field. That memory where he protected Alice must be affecting things.
Then staying here any longer could be dangerous.
Yes, we should hurry. It seems like the field goes on further ahead. Time to fight back!
So let me check, did we level up from that boss fight? I think we did level up, but we don't have enough brain points to purchase any new skills.
Let's do this.
Kazan, I think we can take out all the others by running them over with the train.
You got this.
We did it. Let's do this.
Jules can do this.
Burn it.
Let's take it down.
Close.
Also, after that boss fight, I definitely need to save. I definitely do not want to beat that boss fight anytime soon.
You can trust me. There's nowhere to run.
I'm going to get burned if I don't do something.
Let's do this.
It got me.
He's down. Let's finish it.
Useless. It's over. Let's go, Kagero.
Okay, we've got, yeah, we've just got this enemy over here.
You got this.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Not yet.
That seems to be the spot. Don't get too close to them. You'll get caught in this explosion.
Glad to see that those enemies are making a return. The best thing about them is they just do damage to other enemies around them, so it works for us really.
Oil. Watch out for fire.
Hang in there.
Useless. It's over.
Disarming.
Let's do this.
Let's go, Kyoka.
It's down. Let's finish it. Whoa! Nice!
I'll do it. It's over.
I need to go invisible for this enemy. I'll wait until it exposes its weak spot.
Good job, Kasane. The enemy lost sight of us.
You got this.
Let's go, Kagero. can trust me. Useless.
Hey, I'm gonna level up. Let me see, do we have enough brain points? We do have enough brain points for one more skill.
Let's keep going.
I guess I'm getting better.
Let's do this.
Focus and attack.
My turn.
Leave Luca.
I have no idea how I'm still alive from all those explosions.
Useless.
It's a good thing with it didn't hit us in mid animation. Oh god, there's more of them. There's more of them.
That seems to be the spot. It's down. Let's finish it.
This is nothing.
Let's go, Kagero. I'll follow up. Got it. It's over.
Go!
Useless. We did it. We'll corner it.
Eyesight. Thank you, Sugumi.
More power. Let's keep going. Not yet.
Oh boy, that got a little bit crowded there at the end. Thankfully, we're still in one piece. Still got plenty of health, so that could have gone a lot worse.
The other turned invisible. Show me. But I can still see it. Try using clairvoyance. It's smoky. Use the face to see the other.
It's over.
Not yet! Not yet! Keep going! Let's go! Finish it, Kasane!
I'll do it. Check. Useless. It's over.
gonna go invisible for this. I think he also went invisible. Oh no, there he is, there he is. Just underground waiting for us.
Let's go.
I'll do it. It's over.
Go, Kasane.
Don't fail.
I can't imagine that giant other would appear here too.
You can trust me.
The enemy is gonna try and ambush us. Let's go invisible. This other creates dummies. We need to attack the real ones, so observe carefully.
Let's do this.
It'll be fine. One more. I'll follow.
Keep it up.
Got it.
That seems to be the spot.
I've got another achievement. I've been getting a lot of achievements today as well. I don't think we've had any story achievements. I think just combat achievements.
Do it. It's over.
That was a great attack.
And of course we've got achievements for expanding our bond with our squad mates.
Attack with force.
Be fine. I trust you.
Got it.
Sorry.
It's split, but two of them are dummies. Look carefully and attack the real one.
I'll fight with you.
You got this.
Focusing attack.
Nice setup. Come on.
That seems to be the spot.
Let's go, Kyoka.
It'll be fine.
My turn.
That seems to be the spot.
Let's keep going.
Oh, that was a tanky enemy. He did not want to die.
That was close.
I'll fight with you.
Be on guard.
Go, Kasane!
Useless. Checkmate.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Got it. It's over.
Whoa. Nice.
Let's do this.
So that move is really satisfying, just like being able to execute 2 enemies at once. So welcome, Calico. Hello. It's been a while, buddy. I hope you've been doing well. So I'm going invisible and we'll attack its weak spot. Class and life have been keeping you busy. Hopefully not too busy. Hopefully, you know, you're sleeping well enough and all that stuff. What's up in the Nexus land? Quite a lot has happened in the main story. I think we're pretty close to finishing it. I did say I'm going to stream today until we finish the main story. Well, the main story for the female protagonist. But it looks like we're getting very, very close to the end, especially with this chapter that we're currently on. Because it's taken us back to all the other locations we've been to throughout the story. It's kind of like mixing them all together with tons of enemies. Also, isn't it super duper late in my neck of the woods? It is, yes. It definitely is. Yeah, I ended up waking up really late yesterday for me, because the original plan was to stream really early in the morning yesterday, and then I just completely slept throughout the entire day. So I'm kind of making up for it, you know? And plus, I'm more awake at night anyway, so this kind of works out really well for me. But yeah. And like I said, I did say we were going to stream Scarlet Nexus until we finished it today, so even if this takes us, you know, another 3 hours, I'm dedicated to it. Because I'm kind of getting used to doing longer streams, like really long streams now. Ever since we did, I think it was Yakuza 5, that was like a 6-hour stream, either a 6-hour stream or just under 6 hours for that final part of that story. I'm kind of liking doing really long streams now. I'm getting more like into it. So I think this is the way we need to go. We don't have keycard number ? So the lock can't be opened. Well, that is great. So now I'm looking for another missing keycard. So this was the one thing I disliked about this location when we first discovered it, was trying to find all the missing keycards. So yeah, this is kind of a bit of a nightmare for me trying to do this again. Everything's leveling out? Yeah, pretty much everything is leveling out, yeah. It works really well. Because I'm definitely more awake and more productive and more motivated at night anyway, so yeah, things are going pretty well. The Yakuza 5 was a long stream? Yes, it was. It really was. Yeah, that game's final chapter was something else. Like, I still really enjoyed Yakuza 5, but...
I think we can make it to the other side with my power.
Oh, okay, we can go to the other side. I didn't even think about that.
I'll lend you my power.
Yeah, I was talking to a friend about Yakuza 5, because they're currently playing through it, and I did warn them to say, like, hey, that final chapter of Yakuza 5, it's really long. Like, I think it's the longest in all the Yakuza games. Oh, we found the keycard. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Okay, now we can just go to that door and activate it. See, before we did the Yakuza 5 stream, the really long stream, I think I'd only streamed once where it was a really long stream. Like, to this day, my record is, I think, 8 hours. Which I think was Final Fantasy X when I played through that. Which I think was my first... I think it was the first game I ever played and finished on stream, I think. That was a long time ago. Like, I think January... Yeah, January of last year, I think that was. Yeah, that's when I first started. So who knows? I don't know if I'll ever beat 8 hours for one stream. I don't know.
Apparently, the extinction belt has dropped near the surface. This has never happened before.
With all these others around, this is turning out to be a tough mission.
What?
Karin!
What?
Oh, she sacrificed herself to turn into one of the monsters.
No. Alice, is that you?
Alice morphed into another after coming into contact with the extinction belt.
I had no idea the extinction belt could drop that low and close to the surface.
I've heard that it's a rare occurrence. I've never seen it drop that low myself.
Hey, notice anything about that other?
Yes. She was one of the ones who helped us fight alongside Naomi.
I see. So that other really was her.
Did you guys meet Aunt Alice? I think she's supposed to be in Seiron's laboratory.
We just figured it out now ourselves. Alice has already passed away.
If that's true, then Karin used the red strings as soon as he found out about her death.
Which means my brother is after...
We'll know when we see him. There's no doubt that he's here.
I know everyone has a lot of questions, but don't forget what we came here to do. We're here to get his help.
I do remember them mentioning the name Alice quite early on in the game. So I'm glad they answered, like, who she was, because before then we had no idea who she was.
You got this.
I'll follow up. Watch out for that other's projectiles. It can cause temporary confusion. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Let's do this.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
We can't give up.
That seems to be the spot.
Time to fight back.
Sorry, Kasane.
So I think we'll go invisible for this. Seems we are dealing with quite a large amount of enemies in one small area. You've got to hit the hay, you've got to early down the road tomorrow. Hey, no problem. Not a problem at all. Hope you get that seat, Calico, and thanks for checking in as well. It's nice to see you. Yeah, I hope you have a good night. And thanks for stopping by as always. Always appreciate it.
The attacks to the outer
try and break through the shell of this enemy, because this is taking a lot more longer than it should be to get rid of him.
Let's do this.
Okay, there we go. Broke the shell. Broke the shell, and then we can just dispose of this enemy type.
We did it.
Definitely going to brain drive for this, just so we can clear these enemies like faster without taking too much damage. Three of them down. I think we just got one last enemy left.
Let's do this.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
More power. That seems to be the spot.
We did it.
Also, since we've got the chance to update our save file, should definitely go ahead with that. And I think we need to buy more health items as well.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Let's regroup now.
I'm with you.
Wanna go?
Got it. It's over. You can trust me. Let's do this. We're doing this. There's nowhere to run.
Hoping this is going to work in time. Okay, it did some damage. I was expecting it to do a little bit more, but these guys are pretty tanky in health.
That seems to be the spot. Are you okay?
Use it as you will.
Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
What? Here. Push through. Help me, Shiden. Nice setup. Check.
Here we go. Let's finish this.
I'll do it.
I trust you, Kasane.
Enemy is done. That seems to be the spot.
We did it.
I'm going to get stronger.
It was thanks to my power.
Let's keep
Go,
going.
Kasane!
I was wanting to check if we've leveled up at all during any of this. Okay, we can buy one more skill. Okay, yeah, we'll equip that and learn that. And we definitely need to heal up.
Time to fight back.
What? Alice.
See, that's the scene that I remember. That's when he name dropped Alice, but we didn't have a clue who she was at that point.
I'm tired of my own incompetence. I failed to save her. Again. This history is unnecessary. If Arahabaki was right, I can just start over from the beginning again. As many times as I need to. Use the red strings for Alice.
What was that? It's like Karin's thoughts were inside my head.
So him going back in time was to save Alice.
What does he mean by as many times as he needs to? And he mentioned something about Arahabaki.
Right. Even if he goes back to change the past, it doesn't necessarily mean Alice will be saved. The future is always uncertain. Once he determines he can't save her, he goes back to the past to change history all over again and repeats the process.
And then he creates time paradoxes
So
because he's screwing up
going to keep
multiple
jumping through
timelines for
time
people.
until Alice is saved?
Wait. He time traveled after that, right? But Alice is still dead at this time.
He went back to the past, but history hasn't changed. So he failed?
I've never seen my brother like that before. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Either way, he's our only lead. We have to get him to cooperate.
Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast.
You've improved considerably lately. Keep it up.
Not yet. Here.
I'm just gonna wait for all these guys just to explode and just try and avoid the explosion.
You got this.
please tell me we were gonna get revived? No, we didn't get revived that time. That's the first time we've died on this chapter. There was a save point right before this area, so I think... Okay, it just takes us back here. Okay, that's fine. So I wasn't sure if it was going to take us back to the previous area where I last saved.
Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in its explosion.
I think if I just sidestep them, should be able to like bait them in and then just jump away at the last second. There you go. Yeah, we didn't take any damage that time.
Let's do this. Not yet. I can't see it anymore, but I can feel it. Let's use SAS to find it.
You got this.
We're doing this.
Nice. It lost us.
There's nowhere to run.
Let's go.
So I was hoping that was going to drive into both the enemies at the same time, but we only hit one. Still did pretty good damage though, so...
Sorry, Kasane.
I'll do it. Let's go, Kyoka.
Need an assist?
Let's keep going.
Only one more other. Defeat that one, and it's over.
More power. It's over. More power.
I think we'll just let them explode instead of like trying to fight them, because I don't think we've ever really defeated much of these enemies, the ones who explode too often. And plus, since they do explosive damage to other enemies, I think we'll just let them explode.
You can trust me. We're doing this. There's nowhere to run. Let's go. Let's do this. Focus and attack.
You got good? Sorry, Kasane.
Be on guard. I trust you, Kasane.
There's nowhere to run.
I just jumped out of the way at the last second.
Let's do this.
Nice setup.
Hope I made the right choice in using the brain drive skill for this. We were pretty low on health only a few moments ago. Also, we'll restock on health items again. That's what we've just been doing every time we find a stall. I don't think we'll be able to kill both enemies in this skill. Well, we should be able to get one at least.
There's nothing you can do. Give up.
Let's keep going.
Let's do this.
Focusing attack. Burn it.
Let's take it down while it's burning. That seems to be the spot.
Use it as you will.
Together, Kirito. I had it.
Good.
Not yet.
Assist. Nice setup.
Let's get rid of them.
And then right after we defeated this enemy, I need to heal up. I think I need to heal our entire team up as well.
Where are you?
You got this.
Show me.
So this enemy refuses to die, so he tried to go invisible on us. Although I don't think that's going to work for him though.
I'll do it. It's over. We can't give up. More power.
Be on guard.
That seems to be the spot.
thank God we got revived. I hate that they leave that until the last second, until they let you know that if you got revived or if you just died.
Here.
Sorry, Kasane.
You doing this?
Focus on the attack.
Down. Let's finish it.
Go, Kasane!
We can't give up.
Sorry, Kasane.
Oh man, he got away. Hey, there he is. Alright, so the second he shows the surface. Oh, never mind. I was going to say the second he shows to the surface, we're just going to shoot him with the gun, but that didn't work.
You can trust me.
Don't fail.
Now we shoot. There we go.
It's soaked. Electrokinesis should work.
Need an assist?
It's down. Let's finish it.
Leave nothing.
It was thanks to my power.
You got this.
I'll lend you my power.
Looks like the enemy lost sight of us.
Push through.
That seems to be the spot.
We're cornered.
Oh man, there's 3 of them? Ooh, okay.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
You can just try and kill one at a time, I think, and try and not get in the middle of all their attacks. Otherwise, we definitely are going to get killed off here.
Hard to move when you're wet.
Let's do this.
Not yet.
Be on guard.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Two of us can do this.
There's nowhere to go. Got it. Check.
I'll protect you. Thank you for protecting me.
Cut the noise. Time to fight back.
Sorry, Kasane.
Setting the oil on fire is an effective strategy.
Help me, Gemma. I'll follow up.
Be on guard.
We can do it now! It worked!
That seems to be the spot.
No, hold on. One. Yeah, I think one more enemy left. Because they've thrown a lot of enemies at us in this round part of this map.
do this.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Useless.
Okay, hopefully that's the last enemy. Okay, yeah, it is. Whew. Yeah, that's just a gauntlet of enemies upon enemies, really. Oh, we're back in the tomb again.
This is Sumeragi Tomb? Yuito! Good, I finally got through. I was worried after we lost our connection.
I'm glad you're all okay. It seems like we managed to make it out. Karin might be close.
Is that Karin? Or should we call him Yakumo?
He really was here. I guess he woke up from his cold sleep.
Wait, some kind of device is active here.
I'm just waiting for that massive other monster from earlier to show up. It's only made one appearance.
What? Yakumo? What's going on?
There are two Karins?
Why are you here? What is going on? Yeah, that's what I would like to know. I tried to travel back 2,000 years ago, but was rejected. What? Explain to me why the time travel failed. I helped you back at Arahabaki's secure site. However... you...
What are you talking about?
Hand over all of the information.
What? Did he just get absorbed? Looks like I was right to worry. That's what happens when you meet yourself.
I haven't the slightest clue of what's going on, but does this mean Karin failed to travel to the past?
What is this?
That means she and both don't have a clue what's going on.
So I do need his power after all. Now, what are you doing in this place?
We need your help to close the Kunad Gate. Please, help us.
We heard what you were saying. When you traveled 2,000 years in the past, you created an entanglement. The Kunad Gate won't close as long as the entanglement still exists. So we need you to come with us so we can unravel...
No!
How tedious.
I figured you'd resort to force.
I guess even you couldn't maintain the red strings with your power. That's why you needed to copy it again.
Don't bother resisting. I will obtain the red strings.
Where did you even learn about the red strings?
From Arahabaki. Or, more accurately, my own memory inside it. As you saw, we are one now.
So Yakumo was connected to it while in cold sleep? How could they incorporate a living human into Arahabaki?
Why are you so surprised? Do you know how many brains are living connections to Arahabaki?
So it was a biocomputer comprised of brains like Babe.
When our brains were being hacked at Arahabaki's secure site, and there was that weird brain field. It was all done by Yakumo. By you.
It seems that way. The version of me that was in cold sleep used Arahabaki to generate that brain field in order to conceal this location.
So you were connected to it from here, gathering all kinds of information over the last 2,000 years without anyone even knowing.
I understand why you want to time travel, but that'll just create another entanglement.
So what? I'll do whatever I have to do in order to time travel again.
Karen.
So you have no intention of helping us?
Just listen, please. I know you have your reasons, and I know there's a whole lot going on between New Himuka and the moon. But we can't fix anything if the world ends. We need to make things right. We need to create a new future that won't bring about our destruction.
This timeline isn't worth saving. I will change the past, and I will make it work this time.
I understand that you want to save Alice, but that...
I don't need you to understand. You will help me.
I did say he'd be a pretty good final boss, so this is the final boss. I'm perfectly okay with this.
I won't let you get in the way.
So he's level 70? Oh boy, this is going to be a challenge.
Stop me. You stopped hiding.
Here.
You got this.
You stopped hiding.
Hey, snap out of it!
Let's go.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Nothing.
Let's regroup now.
Come on. You stopped hiding.
Some are close to their limit.
Let's do this. Obey.
It'll be fine. I trust you.
Sorry, Kasane.
Let's do this.
A cheap trick. The point is to struggle.
I think going invisible is probably the thing that's going to work the best for us.
You got this.
Let's go, Joka. We're doing
Stopped
this.
hiding.
I'm not done yet.
Not yet. I can still fight.
You can trust me.
You stopped hiding. I'm counting on you.
Please, Luca.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
A cheap trick.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
You stopped hiding. I'll wait you out.
I'll fight with you. One more.
Run.
We'll corner it.
There's a weakened member.
How about this?
That was close. Let's go, Kagero.
Down.
Sugumi.
You can trust me.
Yeah, rings are getting up real quick. Alright, there we go.
Fool.
Got him back to life.
It's not like you to stay down.
I'm not done yet.
Let's turn things around.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Sorry, Kasane.
Can you dodge this?
Oh, also need to does that attack. That could easily kill us.
You got this.
I trust you, Kasane.
Foolish.
Watch out, Kasane! The enemy sees you!
I'll make you submit.
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
Clever. You can't fool me.
It found us.
I'll use this.
I have no other choice. I can do this.
I feel power bubbling up inside me. There's nothing you can do. Give up.
I don't think any of those hits actually hit him, unfortunately. Alright, we'll get out of Brainfield. It's not really working for us.
Stopped hiding.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
Let's do this.
Kagero. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
I trust you! Get up!
Carol, you stopped hiding.
Not yet.
Turn it!
It's not over yet. Get ready.
Time to fight back.
You got this.
Push through.
Stopped hiding.
You.
Okay, remind me not to try and hit him during that part.
Let's go, Kagero.
Nice setup.
Stopped hiding.
Here.
Let's do this.
Sorry, Kasane.
You're going to listen to us.
Won't accept it.
That was impressive.
No matter how much you use your power alone, all it takes for us to use the SAS.
We won't let you get away with this so easily. Please, just talk to us, Karin.
Shut up! You're all so endlessly annoying! What?
Karin?
Karin? What's going on?
I see. 2,000 years. No. Thousands of memories and hopes. Nothing more than stepping stones to me. You, this world, and still.
This guy's just gonna go full crazy right now. And he's definitely absorbing the enemy trope, the main villain trope right now. Unless he's... Wait, is he gonna turn into the giant monster we saw earlier? Okay, I don't think that was the giant monster from earlier. Although that is terrifying, because there's 3 of them.
No way.
3 enormous...
Karen, is that you?
Demons to deal with.
Here they come!
Oh, we actually have to fight them. Oh boy.
What the heck are these things?
It looks like it appeared from within Karen.
Yeah, how the hell do you even fight this?
Memories or feelings materializing in the real world.
His brain made something as ominous as that?
This much power. There's no way Karen will come out of all of this unscathed.
Seems like we prepared for that outcome. Or rather,
Let's keep going.
my brother thinks that even himself is just a pawn to reach his goal. Good, I made it.
I'm sorry. I'll focus.
Let's regroup!
Yumito, you can do this!
You can trust me.
Of course. This is the moment of truth.
That's right. No matter how many enemies there are, we'll crush them all.
Yeah.
All in.
And we'll all help to do it.
Not yet. We did it.
Oh, do we need to throw the fan back at the enemy? Ah, I think we do. Okay, that's how we deal damage to it.
We can hit Karen now. Let's go.
Something's wrong with Karen. We should back off for now. If you can break that crystal, I bet you could use it with your psychokinesis. Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
Focus and attack.
Need an assist? My turn.
Right, broke the crystal, now we just need to throw this back towards the enemy. See, I think I prefer this boss fight over the last major boss fight that we had. Okay, going down to half health. I think I've definitely got the hang of this boss fight now as well. I don't think it's as intimidating as I thought it was initially going to be. Okay, where is the real one? Oh, wait. That's the real one, I think.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
Kagero. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Do something.
So close to taking down his defenses.
Psychokinesis? Eyesight. Thank you, Sugumi.
Can you dodge this?
Hang in there. You guys good?
I'm not even able to destroy that unless I get my gauge filled all the way through. I think I just need to wait this out.
Can you move?
We can't give up.
It's too easy.
Now's the time to use it.
This is me.
The trash needs to be...
Let's do this.
Fine.
Focus the attack.
My turn.
Do something.
Not yet.
I'm not done yet.
Okay, we'll try this again. So we nearly got the crystal down that one last time.
Step out! I'm sorry. Thank you.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to take that crystal as well.
I'm numb, and I can't move.
Not yet.
Damn. That was close. Not yet. I'm not done yet.
Regroup now.
I'll wait with you.
Won't get in my
Be
way.
on guard. Not yet. Myself. Come on.
Okay, there we go, finally. Yeah, it took way longer than it should have to get that crystal, so I've got to make sure I make this count. Oh shit, that's bad, that's bad.
Leave it to me.
Okay, let's try this again.
Thanks, Gemma. Great job.
Let's go, Kagura.
Let's finish this!
Well, at least he got his health down to less than half. So I think if we like interact with him like maybe 2 more times, should have him killed. I should have this boss fight finished, should I say. So we don't want to kill the guy.
I trust you, Kasane.
I'm counting on you.
I trust you, Kasane.
There's nowhere to run. We did it.
The two of us can do this!
There's nowhere to run.
Be on guard. My turn.
Let's go, Kyoka. You can trust me.
So I don't know if we did enough damage to him in that phase. I'm not too sure. Because it felt like that didn't last too long for us to get too many attacks in. Let's find the right crystal. Where's the right one?
Let's regroup!
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
Let's keep going.
There's a weakened member.
So the next thing I need to do once we launch this is heal up. I didn't realise our health was that low.
I'm not done yet.
Not yet. Nice setup. Be on guard.
Shame we didn't manage to inflict any burn damage.
Here.
But he's definitely not got much health left, so I think if we do this like one more time, we should be able to like get this boss fight finished.
Together, Yuito.
Can you dodge this?
There's nowhere to run.
Take the mask from this guy, and then we just launch it towards where we need to launch it to. There we go. Thought for a second that he was not going to let us launch this mask. His health is so low. He's barely got any health left remaining. Okay, we need to repeat this cycle just one more time now, and then we've got this finished.
Hey, snap out of it! I'm sorry. Thank you.
I'll fight with you.
I'm numb, and I can't move.
Let's go, Sugumi. More power.
Man, he really doesn't want us to interact with this item. And we only had to hit once. Just took one final hit. Unless there's a second phase to this, I think that's that boss done. That was a fun boss fight as well. Apart from being like initially intimidated by what I was supposed to do in the beginning.
Take any more.
Karin! I won't let things end here!
What is this?
Everyone, be careful. Something's...
What? That was close.
Yuito! Anyone? SAS and Brain Talk are offline. Is this Karin's doing too?
I'm going to save you, Alice. I promise.
Yeah, this guy's just turned full evil right now.
I'll figure out what's going on later. Everyone should be fine. They're probably fighting just like me. I can't break after coming this far.
Get lost!
Not yet.
And now...
I'm not like you. I won't erase the proof of all the hard work my sister went through in her life. As long as I remember her, she will live on. That's why I'm not alone.
Kasane! I'm on my way!
Don't tell me they got you.
Don't fail.
So you're all right. I was worried about you.
All right, let's do our best.
You were the one making everyone worried. Not like I was worried, though.
I trust you.
Truly has arrived.
It's okay, I'll...
Oh?
So this is pretty badass. Like, everyone in the squad is just grouping up together now. Like, one by one, we're all just, like, teaming up.
I know, right? We figured you were all lonely by yourself, so we came as fast as we could.
I felt you, and then as they disconnected, I'm sure everyone else was disconnected too.
Here.
Not bad.
Let's go, Kagero.
Stopped hiding.
I'll protect you. Thank you for protecting me.
Yet.
I made it in time.
I won't let you!
Current.
Not too shabby, Kasane.
I'll protect Kasane.
At this point, like, if I was him, I would just admit defeat. Like, there's no point in even fighting. Like, he's just outnumbered now.
I'm relieved to see you're okay. Now use our powers.
We can't let my brother's plan succeed. Let's fight, Kasane!
Kasane, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm sorry I'm so late. You don't have to be so worried. I'm fine. Save the emotional reunions for later. I know how you feel now.
Not yet.
You'll be fine. I trust you.
Not yet.
I'm numb, and I can't move.
I'm not done yet. Leave the rest to me.
Need an assist?
Be on guard.
It's not a...
A world without her is worthless! I'm counting on you!
Focusing attack.
Get off!
I'll follow up. I feel like my procrastination level increased too.
I will never accept this world. How could I? I refuse to accept it!
I made it. Thank goodness.
Yuito.
You're always saving my life, so I thought I should probably return the favor.
Not like I was keeping track. But thank you.
I think that might be the first time she's ever said thank you to Yuito.
Yuito.
Let's do it.
I'm never going to stop. Next time I will not fail!
It's not just our power. It's all of our powers, working as a team, as one!
Our bonds give us strength.
Courage!
I was gonna say, this guy's about to get buried alive at this point. He's throwing a giant cube at him. But that was seriously pretty badass though. Just one by one, everyone in the team, like, coming to help Kisane.
Not like this.
Also, the entire third act of this game is like really, really, really good.
For nothing.
Like, I've enjoyed the entire game, but I think for me,
Wish in this world.
the last few chapters that we've done today have like definitely striked out the most in terms of like really good cutscenes.
You fought and lost. We're done here.
Like the emotional weight
You
of
don't have to
certain
keep doing
characters.
this, Karin.
Yes, I do. I can still.
This guy still wants to fight after all this. It's like, dude, you're outnumbered. You're outmatched.
Out of my way, Fubuki!
Please! It's time to stop this. I never knew how much pain you bottled up inside.
Damn you.
Listen to me! Please, Karin. You've suffered long enough. I beg of you, put this burden down. Alice would never want you to torture yourself like this.
Shut up!
Karin, the world is cruel. But you have to find a way to live within it. This world without Alice. You just have to accept it. You must. We both do. Live on. Live for her.
They're really hitting us with all the emotional stuff in these final few chapters. I think that's one another reason why I like the third act the most of this for this main story, just because of all the emotional stuff they've done such a good job at explaining. I also did think for a second then that Fubuki just stabbed him, but he's just injured.
I'll ask you once again. Come to the Chronos terminal with us and unravel the entanglement.
I know the pain of never being able to see a loved one again, so I won't ask you to accept it willingly. But I can't let you have your way.
That's another thing as well, like Yutio and Kasane both lost
You went back
loved
to the
ones,
past repeatedly, since no matter
but
how
they
hard
like
you tried, you didn't get the result you wanted.
I'll let it affect them as much.
Think of the people who care about you.
But then with this guy, like, he lost to one person and he just, like,
Join
absolutely
us.
goes haywire.
Help us protect our future. Help us build a better tomorrow.
So this is what they mean by the end. Then that leaves me with only one choice.
So you'll do it?
I'll grant you your wish. However, are you sure you only want to close the Kunad Gate? You should have already realized its potential, Fubuki.
You mean Kaito Sumeragi's plan to have the Kunad Gate consume the Extinction Belt?
Oh, I see. We close the Kunad Gate, and at the same time take care of our other problem.
But the plan my brother spoke of isn't feasible. I can't move the Extinction Belt with just my power.
You mean our gravikinesis? He's right. Even with our combined efforts, we're not strong enough to do that.
Use Arahabaki.
If it's a biocomputer, then it might be possible to raise the cap of your powers by connecting your brains through the SAS.
It is possible. Arahabaki has spent centuries running simulations. There shouldn't be a problem.
You wanted to eradicate the Extinction Belt that turned Alice into an other as well.
Will Yuito and Kasane's brains be able to withstand the extra output from Arahabaki? It's too dangerous.
If there's even the slightest chance we can do it, we have to try.
If it's theoretically possible, it's worth testing.
Then let's get ready. We'll need to pull some strings in order to use Arahabaki. I'll look after Karin.
We should head to the Kunad Gate.
Does that make Karin my ancestor?
Yuito?
I'll be right there.
You're copying our powers, but only because we're letting you. Don't make me regret this, Karin.
Don't worry. I'll close the Kunad Gate.
He better close the Kunad Gate after everything we've gone through. Everything we've had to do to try and stop
Karin
the
should be
Kunad
ready
Gate
too.
from destroying everything.
We're gonna connect through the SAS to help you while operating the link with Arahabaki.
Kasane, Yuito, we got this.
We'll be supporting the two of you through the SAS as well. Let's all make this a success.
This is going to tax all of you, but we need your help. I just know everything is going to work out.
We can do it. We've been able to come this far because we've worked together.
I've finished connecting Arahabaki.
All right, let's start.
Opening SAS connection to Arahabaki.
Wow!
So this is Arahabaki's...
extinction belt. It's still not moving.
I have to find a way to control this power.
Just focus on the extinction belt. Give it your all.
I'll take care of controlling Arahabaki. I've been connected to it for 2,000 years now.
All right then, do it.
Karen, we trust you.
If you want to save this world, then show me the strength of your resolve.
Kasane!
Yuito!
All right! We've got movement! The extinction belt is getting sucked into the Kunad Gate like we planned.
Oh wow. The extinction belt is
I also really hope this is
away.
going to work out without any problems. I've just got a feeling this isn't gonna, like, perfectly go to plan.
The extinction
Because
belt's
whenever
no
we've
longer
had
a
to, like,
threat.
do a plan in this game, it's always gone wrong, or there's always
From
been
here,
some
we can go
interference
directly
of
to
some
the
kind.
Chronos terminal.
Right.
Keep your focus on the red strings.
Like, I just want all these characters just to have a good, happy, fulfilled ending without having to deal with more problems every 5 minutes.
Hey!
Karen!
I can't give up. Not after all these years.
And this guy's still stubborn? Really?
I'll go to the past and find a timeline where Alice lives.
No! You can't!
Hold on!
This guy's still on his bullshit about going back to the past to save one
I told
person.
you to show me the strength of your resolve. This time, I won't claim Yakumo's life. The final
This guy's just
entanglement
never
will
gonna
be
learn, is he?
Karen,
Like, he's been to the past multiple times, and the same thing has happened
sacrifice
multiple times.
your own life.
This is it. One last jump through time.
No, don't do this!
Karen!
Karen,
What?
This is the red strings. But how?
Alice. I'm sorry. Fubuki. Take care of her for me.
Where did he... What just happened?
Look! The Kunad Gate!
Please tell me the Kunad Gate doesn't exist. Like, we finally got rid of it. Oh yeah, I think we did get rid of it.
Beautiful.
that mean we pulled it off?
The Kunad Gate no longer seems to exist. Karen.
Yeah.
That flood of red we saw everywhere. That was the red strings, wasn't it? Which means...
By traveling into the past, I wonder if we... changed the world for the better.
More than just the Kunad Gate closing, you mean?
Oh. Sorry about zoning out there, guys. Not used to the sky being pretty. Good to go, Haruka?
I've been good to go for a while. Hurry up, Wataru.
We saved the world, didn't we?
We didn't just prevent the future apocalypse. We eliminated the extinction belt, too. Thanks to Karen. We won.
Yeah. He made a new future. All of us did.
It's beautiful. I wish you could see it.
So that was Kasane's story scenario finished. I do wonder how different it's going to be from Yuito's story scenario. So, there you go. Definitely let me skip the credits.
Okay, so this is what we could find out. We'll need to do a more thorough investigation, but most of it coincides with the history we know.
But there's...
Major General Fubuki, we've received several reports from all areas that the extinction belt has dissipated. And the Kunad Gate suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened here?
I'll send a detailed report later. First, we need to contact the New Himuka government.
Fubuki! You're here too?
Wait, is that Alice?
Alice?
That is Alice.
What? Why are you so startled?
So she survived.
You're with them too, Hanabi? What?
So they really did change the past for a better future.
Alice. It's you. Wait. If you're here, then what about... Then... what about Karen?
Karen died, I'm assuming.
Karen?
Or maybe he just never existed. That would be really weird.
I don't know him. Do I?
Huh. So maybe, yeah, he never existed. Because if Alice doesn't know her, then I don't know who else wouldn't know him.
I was thinking of going to Kunad Highway tomorrow since it's ready. I'd be happy if you'd all join me.
I think we might get the answer to what actually happened with Alice's involvement in Yuito's story scenario. Because that's a big twist in the story. Like, it's cool that she's alive. But with Karen,
Oh, Kasane!
no longer. Because I thought Karen was probably going to get killed off and then change places
Sorry,
with Alice.
am I late?
But then if Alice doesn't know who he
Major
is,
General
then
Fubuki is here yet.
I don't know what happened to him in the
Who does
past.
he think he is, keeping me waiting? Maybe I'll take a nap.
Major General Fubuki is a little late. Maybe I should contact him. By the way, do you want to talk to the others?
Yeah, I guess we'll go talk to everyone else.
I'll contact Major General Fubuki.
It's not so bad for a loner like me. But for those of you with family and friends, it's tough to keep track of what changed and what didn't. The world left us behind. Saying it like that sounds pretty lonely. It's nice to have you guys to share these complicated feelings with, though. It's unfortunate that even though history was rewritten, Naomi and the others are still dead.
Yeah, but she found a reason to live. I have to accept it and live myself.
You are so strong. I have to keep working hard until I retire too.
That's so you. I knew I could count on you.
I guess people will say I'm a stick in the mud. Well, even if I've started to age, there should still be some time before my power starts to weaken. I plan to do all I can in the OSF until my superiors order me to retire. And after that...
You're going to help create the new system, right?
Yeah, Yuito said he wanted to change this country like I did. So I'm thinking I want to help him do that.
I see. He must be happy about your support. You should think about treating him to your cooking sometime. I bet your skills have improved.
So I was thinking after he retires, he could just become
I've
a
gotten
chef.
pretty confident. I also
It's like
expanded
Naomi
my
teaching him how
repertoire.
to cook good food.
Although, I have to follow Naomi's recipes, or ones I found on the cooking database. Besides, I started a new hobby. Tsugumi is teaching me how to garden.
Sounds like you're living life to the fullest. I'm sure you'll find even more hobbies at this rate. I guess you won't have anything to worry about when you finally retire.
That would be good. By the way, I heard you were participating in the Lunar Surface Survey project.
Yes, people are probably suffering there like my sister did.
I was surprised when I first heard, but a part of me also understood. It was so like you, something really outside the box. I can't even imagine what challenges are waiting for you, but I'm sure you'll be able to get through them.
Yes, I'm confident.
That's what I like to hear. Go follow your heart. I'll be watching over you from down here.
And I'll be watching over you from the moon.
Karen traveling through time and Alice being alive. There has to be some sign of causality here. It's like an exaggerated butterfly effect. Trying to figure it out would be a waste of time. Frankly, it was a miracle. I hate saying something so illogical, though.
What are you going to do?
Me? I don't have any big plans. I'll just stay in the OSF and it'll be the same old, same old. I could just retire and sleep all day,
She sleeps all day anyway. She doesn't need to retire for
sounds
that.
like a pain.
Because you're worried about Major General Fubuki?
Do you think I'd do something so illogical? Well, it's not like I don't plan to look in on him sometimes. I just don't want him to go messing around somewhere and have to go running to help him.
That sounds like worrying.
Well, you're free to interpret things that way if you want. Being stubborn will only expend needless energy. I want to increase the energy efficiency to coincide with Arashi version 2.1's official release. Now, if only I could put an end to keeping up that fake smile for the OSF's PR work. I want to go to the moon too.
You heard I was going to the moon?
Yeah, since I'm in charge of PR.
I'm guessing everyone in our squad
Anyways,
heard like
that's quite an
Kasane's
idea,
gonna go to the
Leonard.
moon.
I have trouble just leaving the house.
It's a pretty big deal.
That's an interesting
Going to the moon to
viewpoint.
save people.
I'm a little interested in space development, especially zero gravity. Just floating effortlessly and sipping soda out of a straw? That's the dream.
Even with version 2.1, you're still the same old Arashi.
Enough joking around, Kasane. You chose a pretty hard path. Just try your best and promise you'll come back safely.
Okay, I promise. So will you be updated to your next version by the time I come back?
I didn't even think about it, but that's possible. I don't know what the future holds. Well, let's just say you'll have to wait and see when you come back.
Trying to talk to Luca, but it's the trying to like walk over to him to interact with him. Hey, there we go.
Perhaps the reason we know that history has changed is because we were connected to you via SAS. Due to some effect of the Red String's power, we weren't affected by the change. Thanks to that, my brother will not be forgotten. Regardless of the outcome, I think that was good.
You were worried about losing your power. Has anything changed?
There's no change currently, though I am sure that, like Yuito, the possibility of losing my power is still present. I don't feel as uneasy or impatient as I did before, though, and I did have you to listen to me. I'll do what I can now. I'll fulfill my duty as an OSF soldier and slowly change this country.
A country where being a dud isn't a disadvantage.
Yes. Think of it as an offering to my brother's memory. I was suffering in secret, just like my brother. Worrying about what could happen because I was a dud.
Should I say condolences about Karen? I haven't been able to really accept what's happened yet.
Me neither. I'm still coming to terms with this new world. It's such a strange feeling. We're the only ones left from before the timeline change.
You're right. The entire world changed without us. That's not something that happens every day.
I once said that my brother is possessed by powers. Perhaps in the end, my brother was manipulated by the tremendous power of the Red Strings. Or perhaps my brother was happy to fulfill his wish using that power.
I don't know, but he probably doesn't have any regrets. He doesn't seem like the type.
Yes, that is how he was.
I won't forget about Karen.
Thank you.
You're gonna join the Lunar Surface Survey Project too, right, Kasane? I wonder if my power will reach the moon. It probably won't, though. I actually run an OSF fan site, so I want to post news about you on the moon. It's not just you, though. I want to post updates and share with everyone on the net about all the people that go there from the OSF. I got it. What if you write some kind of lunar diary while you're there? Then we can turn it into a book. I'll help.
It looks like the new Himuka government is dismantling the Togetsu faith. The design children there will probably be dealt with too, as they should be. I hope that the information Togetsu has can help this country's future. That also includes my knowledge. However, I think the moon is the best place for my knowledge to be put to use.
Because you have Dr. Pope's knowledge?
Yes. Also, Dr. Pope was from there. I hope I can use this knowledge to help the moon. These memories have